Havoc dominates this rivalry with an impressive 71% win rate over their career matchups. And honestly, we're seeing that historical superiority carry over into today. He's just fundamentally stronger in these head-to-head. Havoc makes a quick read and picks Lancer right off the wine ledge. He's really putting that ranking advantage to use today. Havoc is really starting to build some serious momentum here, moving to 3 rounds up. The gap in their ratings is starting to show through. Simply too fast today. He's now sitting on a 3-round streak. Lancer has a long climb ahead of him today. Lancer claws one back from the wine, refusing to let the match slide. He needs a strong surge if he wants to challenge the odds here. Lancer keeps the momentum swinging, securing another round to narrow the deficit. The momentum has completely flipped from where we started. Lancer is absolutely on fire, bringing the series back to a dead heat. The favorite has finally been pushed back into a deadlock. Unbelievable. He's now completely flipped the script, securing his 4th straight round to take a lead in the series. The favorite answers back immediately to bring things level again. A total shutout here, leaving him untouched as he heads into the break with a slender lead. Lancer is really finding his confidence now. We're all tied up at 6 apiece. Lancer is playing way above his rank right now. Despite the gap in skill levels, he's proving he can hang with a top 10 player today. Time to switch sides. He's staying aggressive to start the second half, outdueling his opponent effortlessly. Lancer is really making a case for that upset today. Lancer keeps the pressure on, keeping this locked at 7-all. He's consistently played to his high seeds throughout this series. Havoc regains the edge, pulling ahead 8-7. Just a glimpse of what he's used to facing in the top 10. He's completely in control now, putting together a 3-round run to push the advantage. Unreal, Lancer barely survives that scramble, digging deep to take down the opponent off the wine. Havoc just clears that angle perfectly to put another one in the book. Lancer is showing some serious grit, shutting the door on another attempt to pull away. Lancer keeps his foot on the gas, managing to bring the scores perfectly level. It's a complete toss-up now, as the underdog refuses to fold. The pace is absolutely electric. Every encounter is ending in a heartbeat right now. Lancer catches him right off the wine, showing unbelievable resilience to bring this set even. He's absolutely surging now, putting himself just a single step away from victory. Lancer is completely defying the expectations set for this encounter. A perfect response to force the tie. We are officially headed into overtime. He is playing the role of the heavy favorite once again. Absolutely sensational. He's just surged into a 1-round lead in this overtime battle. Absolute chaos coming from the guy who was supposed to be outclassed. What a nail-biter! He claws through a brutal exchange to survive with a tiny sliver of health. That was pure instinct to pull through. A devastating blow to the favorite, and Lancer is now 1 point away from closing it out. What an absolute war. Havoc claws back a vital round here, walking away with a mere sliver of life. That was an incredibly tight exchange to secure the lead change. Both players were trading heavy damage in that scramble, but Havoc is the one who survives it. What a finish! Lancer seals the victory with a clean shot from the wine. Just a massive result here. He finally broke through that mental wall and played the game of his life in overtime. What a fight! Havoc holds a massive advantage in their overall head-to-head history. That dominance really translates into a confidence gap whenever these two cross paths. It will be interesting to see if Mist can find a way to disrupt that pattern today. Havoc takes a commanding 2-1 lead into the next clash. Mist is playing the aggressor here, catching Havoc right as he stepped off the ramp. He's looking much sharper than in that 13-8 loss a while back. Havoc is just barely holding onto a slim lead. That's a familiar look for the higher rated man in this pair. What a fight! He barely scraped through that one to even the series at 3-3. He's fighting uphill against a much more seasoned veteran here. Havoc regains control and pushes ahead to a 4-3 lead. The top quartile talent is starting to show. Havoc is starting to build some serious momentum and he's making short work of Mist right now. This looks a lot like their most recent outing together. Havoc just steamrolled through that encounter from the ramp, extending the gap to 6-3. The number 8 seed is really starting to assert himself here. He stays on top of the world, securing another win from the ramp. This is exactly what you expect from a top 10 player. Unbelievable. He barely survives that slugfest to keep his streak alive. Absolutely heart-wrenching for Mist to let that one slip. Havoc heads into the break with a strong 9-3 lead. Honestly, this is playing out exactly how we thought it would. He really put the pressure on with that 6-round run to open up a wide gap. Let's see if Mist can rally. Havoc just can't be shaken. He's simply too quick from the ramp right now. The disparity in their historical head-to-head record is really showing here. Havoc's speed is just overwhelming right now. He's purely outclassing Mist in these engagements. His recent form in those last 10 shows exactly why he's the favorite. He's just not letting up, moving back into the lead and bringing himself to the verge of victory. Mist manages to find his mark, picking the favorite off the ramp to keep the dream alive. A critical stop for the underdog in a tough spot. He's keeping his head in the game, grabbing another point and refusing to go down easy. The momentum is shifting just when the pressure is highest. Unreal! That was a complete scrap, but he manages to survive the carnage to keep this hot streak alive. Havoc closes out the series with a clutch final kill to secure the victory. He really looked like the superior player today, consistently finding the gaps and securing the win. Lancer currently holds a slight lead with 986 career wins over Mist. He also secured their last head-to-head clash. It will be interesting to see if Mist can recover from that previous loss to establish some control here. Lancer really makes the most of that high ground on the ramp to keep the momentum swinging his way. Lancer and Mist are deadlocked as we hit round 5. He's definitely playing like the favorite so far. Mist just edged ahead, taking a narrow 3-2 lead. He's showing a lot of confidence for someone who came in with a losing run. He's completely taken over the server, securing 3 straight rounds without breaking a sweat. Another absolute shutdown from the ramp, putting him up by 3. He's definitely proven why he entered this match as the favorite. Lancer puts up a strong response here, keeping the deficit at 2. He needs to keep this up if he's going to close the gap. He's showing a lot of grit, continuing this climb back into the match. It's a fascinating shift in power for the underdog. Mist has traditionally struggled in these meetings, but the odds were firmly in his favor today. It's clear that he's taking full advantage of that confidence to build a lead. Now the pressure shifts to Lancer to see if he can rediscover that winning edge. We've got a 6-all deadlock heading into the break, and honestly, it's exactly the kind of toss-up we expected. Mist managed to put together a 4-round run, but Lancer stayed composed enough to keep things level. Time to see who blinks first. Unbelievable. Both players were nearly emptied out, but he just barely scrapes through with a single health point left. Absolute nail-biter for that one. Lancer secures this from the ramp to tie it up, continuing his climb back into the match. Lancer just blasts him right off the ramp to solidify this lead. It's getting harder and harder for the favorite to find an answer. And we are back to a dead heat at 8 apiece. He really looks focused after that rough run of games today. Mist barely holds the edge now, leading 9-8. He looks completely revitalized after those tough losses to Havoc earlier today. Both players traded blows in a heavy exchange, but he keeps his foot on the gas to pull this level at 9 apiece. A wild seesaw of a set, completely open now. Mist just clawed back a single round lead. He's showing some real tenacity despite the rough run lately. He's refused to back down, clawing his way right back into a dead heat. Both of these guys are simply refusing to blink. Lancer is simply refusing to go away, shutting down the opposition's run to take a 1-round lead. He's completely locked in, securing another rapid win from the ramp to put himself just 1 round away from victory. What a finish! Lancer closes the door on the map with a stunning comeback victory. He really dug deep to overcome the odds today, shaking off that earlier pressure. Mist fought like a lion, but he just couldn't stop the bleeding at the end. What a battle! Havoc owns a huge advantage here, winning 71% of their head-to-head clashes over the long term. But Lancer is the one who came out on top in their most recent meeting. It'll be interesting to see if the former can keep this pressure up. Lancer survives a fierce exchange to put a huge gap between himself and his opponent. A really tough start for the top 10 talent here. Lancer is just untouchable right now, racking up another effortless point. An unexpected start for the higher rated player here. He's simply refusing to let up, securing another perfect round to widen the gap. Havoc finally answers back, managing a quick exchange to get on the board. Havoc enters this match as the clear favorite, but he's struggling to make his presence felt. It's really striking to see Lancer this comfortably in control while his opponent is barely staying afloat. Unbelievable. Havoc barely survives a chaotic scrap to keep himself in this fight. The quality gap is starting to show on the scoreboard. Lancer is cruising along with a dominant 6-3 lead. That's a top 10 caliber player finally showing his strength. He's on fire. That's 3 straight for Havoc as he continues to claw his way back into the series. The favorite is finally asserting his control over the server. What a fight! He barely scrapes through that exchange to keep the momentum swinging in his favor. Absolute chaos, but he somehow found a way to survive that. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. He's definitely playing above his rank right now. The rating gap isn't showing at all, and the underdog looks completely comfortable sitting in the driver's seat. Let's see how the switch feels. He's keeping the pressure high and stays completely healthy in this exchange. That's exactly the poise you'd expect from the higher seeded player. What a stand! He's completely wiped the slate clean to tie this series up. Things are completely wide open now. Lancer edges ahead once more to claim a slim 8-7 lead. Lancer really seems to have his number in these recent encounters. Lancer is staring down a 2-round cushion now. Quite a contrast to their last meeting where things were so close. Absolute madness. He manages to outlast his opponent in a brutal trade to keep this comeback alive. Absolute grit, showing zero fear while playing on the edge of defeat. What a scrap! He claws back the lead to bring this series level, surviving on just a sliver of health. He's just outlasting everyone right now. A relentless charge from the favorite as he secures another round in his favor. The higher seed is firmly back in the driver's seat. What a finish! Lancer survives a total firefight on a thin margin to pull these two back to a deadlock. Lancer is really proving he can handle the heat tonight. Havoc keeps the momentum shifting, showing incredible toughness to take an 11-10 lead. He is definitely finding some stability now. He simply won't stop now, putting himself a single round away from victory. He's really validating that high ranking right now. Unbelievable. He storms back from that deficit to claim the entire series. Lancer put up an incredible fight, but his tenacity just wasn't enough to stop that momentum. He really pushed the pace today. What a match! Havoc is starting strong here, quickly picking Mist off the ramp to take an early lead. Havoc is dominating this series with a 69% win rate in their head-to-head history. It makes sense given the gap on the ladder, as he's comfortably in the top 10. It will be a struggle for Mist to find a way back into this. Mist is putting on some serious pressure now, having just picked Havoc off the wine box. This is a complete reversal of how their last match went. Havoc secures the win from the ramp, taking control of the early game. He's definitely looking for a repeat of that 13-6 result from earlier. Everything is completely balanced out right now, and it's all coming down to who can hit their mark first. Mist barely clings to a slim one-round lead. A surprising turnaround for the underdog right now. Mist shuts down that run by cleaning him off the ramp, extending the lead to 5-3. He's clearly struggling to find the answers today. A total shutout. That's 4 straight for Mist, moving him further ahead in the count. He's absolutely dismantling the expectations for this matchup. Havoc puts up a fierce fight, claiming a clean win from the wine box to cut the deficit. The favorite is finally showing some fight. Mist is just too quick today, easily taking him down while he was perched on the wine box. A completely different vibe than their last 2 meetings. Mist takes a commanding 8-4 lead into the break. He is completely defying his history of losses against the higher ranked opponent. We might be looking at a legitimate shock result here. Havoc needs to wake up now. Mist has been playing the role of the underdog perfectly today, and that latest round keeps him in total control. It's a huge shift in energy considering how often he's been outclassed by Havoc in the past. He looks completely unfazed by the pressure right now. He is just untouchable right now, securing another win without taking a single point of damage. Havoc answers back quickly from the planks to get another round on the board. A slight boost for the higher rated man here. He catches the opposition off the ramp and now sits just 1 point away from victory. The gap in the rankings hasn't mattered a bit tonight. Havoc stays focused, putting up a strong stand to keep his hopes alive. He is definitely not going down without a fight. Havoc stays opportunistic, finding another victory from the ramp to keep this set going. He is starting to play like the favorite again. Unbelievable. Mist closes it out with a decisive final burst to secure the victory. He really just stepped up and proved the doubters wrong today. It's a huge statement coming from someone who's usually struggled this much against the top 10. Lancer currently holds a slight edge in their head-to-head record, and after coming off a win against Mist earlier today, he seems to have the psychological advantage in this pairing. It will be interesting to see if that confidence carries him through the early rounds. Absolutely flawless reaction time. He's just taking over the server right now. A tough spot for the favorite to be in this early. He is simply untouchable right now, sweeping a 4th straight round. Hard to imagine he's the lower rated player of the two right now. Lancer is simply refused to let up, securing a 5th straight for a perfect start. Mist finally finds an opening to get a round on the board. Lancer has been the more consistent one in their head-to-head history. Mist has a higher standing on our rating system. It's a small margin, but the momentum is shifting in his favor now. We're seeing him close the gap after Lancer's strong start. Lancer's firmly in control with a commanding 6-2 lead. Hard to forget that 13-10 victory they shared just a bit ago. Mist is fighting back, trailing 6-3 now. The higher ranked player is finally putting that gap to use. He's showing real grit here, keeping the pressure on to keep this game within reach. He's effectively wiped out that early surge. Lancer extends his lead back to 7-4. His current form is a bit shaky compared to those earlier wins. We head into the break at 7-5 for Lancer. Well, the slight favoritism toward Mist hasn't materialized yet. He's fighting hard, but the momentum is still leaning toward Lancer after that explosive time to see how they react. Lancer pulls further away, now leading 8-5. He really seems to have the measure of this opponent today. Mist manages to pick him off the box, showing real resolve in this comeback attempt. He had to play it cautious there to pull it off. Lancer keeps the distance at 9-6. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Lancer holds a solid 4-round cushion at 10-6. He's showing why he manages to edge out the lifetime head-to-head. Lancer is staring right back through him, continuing the run to get within 2 of a win. Lancer is completely in control, moving to 12 rounds and just 1 step away from closing this out. What a finish! Lancer secures the victory in a chaotic slugfest to seal the deal. He just looked completely different on Dunes today, putting on a clinic from start to finish. Emotion mid Havoc owns a massive 71% win rate in their head-to-head history, and that psychological edge seems to be paying off early. He's entering this server with the confidence of someone who historically knows exactly how to beat Lancer. Let's see if that dominance continues. Emotion mid Havoc holds a slim 2-1 lead right now. He's showing plenty of resilience against the top 10 opponent. Lancer is really heating up now, taking full control of the map for the first time. We've got a completely reset scoreboard here. Havoc manages a narrow 3-2 lead over Lancer. He's really making a case for being the top 10 talent here. Havoc is pulling away with a 4-2 cushion. He's currently playing well above his opponent's level on the ladder. He's just unstoppable right now, powering through to a 3-round streak. Lancer has to find a way to shake this a bit. He's simply not letting up, claiming a 4th consecutive victory to build a substantial cushion. Lancer manages to secure a round and gets his first win back. A critical stand here from the lower seeded player. Havoc has managed to maintain a consistent lead today, and that mirrors how he's played against Lancer in their recent meetings. He looks completely comfortable controlling the pace of this game. It will be tough for Lancer to close this gap if Havoc keeps this momentum. Havoc holds a commanding 9-3 lead heading into the break. Well, the higher seed is taking full advantage of his rating gap right now. Lancer is just getting outshot in almost every exchange. Time to see if Lancer can pivot. Havoc is still cruising with a 5-round advantage. He's certainly looking for a more convincing response than his 13-10 loss earlier today. Havoc manages to pick up another one from the ramp, really tightening his grip on the match. The 8th ranked player is definitely showing why he entered as the favorite. Havoc is just too fast right now. Lancer can't seem to find any opening to get back into this. Lancer really needs a spark if he wants to salvage this series. It is getting tighter now, though Lancer still has a mountain to climb here. Lancer has shown he can pull off the upset today. Absolutely effortless. He just needs a single round now to put this game away. He's looking incredibly sharp with his timing today. Lancer digs in for a crucial point, delaying the inevitable with a sharp reaction. He's fighting hard to avoid a total collapse. What a read! He's keeping the dream alive by shutting down that momentum. Absolute perfection in that final encounter to seal the victory. He just looks way too comfortable in this rivalry, proving once again that he's got Lancer's number. Havoc has a massive historical advantage with 442 total wins over Mist. It's surprising to see the higher rated player starting on the back foot today. We'll see if Mist can actually push this upset. Havoc is really rolling now, leading 2-1. He's really playing up to that rank 7 slot right now. Mist holds that ramp beautifully, bringing us right back to a dead heat. It's a tight battle between these two right now. Havoc just edges ahead, pushing the score to 3-2. That's a very sharp look for him throughout the early stages. Havoc is dominating the pace, sitting firmly at 4-2. Mist pulls this one back, taking Havoc down from the ramp to keep things close. He's had a bit of a rough run in his last few games. Absolute deadlock at 4 apiece as we enter round 9. We're seeing a total flip from the normal expectations here. Havoc clinches the lead with a tight 5-4. His 70% success rate over the last 10 matches is showing. Mist has been struggling recently with a 30% win rate over his last 10 games. It's a tough spot to be in when you're fighting for momentum against someone as consistent as Havoc. He really needs to find a way to break this rhythm. Havoc goes into the break with a 7-5 lead, and honestly everything is lining up with the pre-match projections. He's simply playing better than Mist right now. Mist's got a lot of ground to make up. What a response from Mist, barely taking any damage to tighten the gap further. That's a remarkably clean set of exchanges from both sides. Havoc retains a slim 2-round cushion at 8-6. He's looking very comfortable with that advantage. Havoc is just too quick for him, easily clearing that ramp to extend his lead. A complete shutdown there. He's just outclassing his opponent right now. He is just on another level right now, moving closer to the finish line. He's simply unstoppable right now, moving a single step away from victory. It's become a very one-sided affair from here. And that's it. He closes out the match in style to secure the win. He really just asserted himself where it mattered. Mist had a few looks, but he simply couldn't keep up with that kind of raw speed. Lancer claims the opening frame by taking a great angle from the ramp. Lancer holds the historical edge here with a 51% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's a tight gap, but Lancer is already making the most of that mental advantage today. He's looking to turn this early momentum into a landslide. He's just unstoppable right now, cleaning up yet another round with total ease. A total shutdown as Lancer picks him off the ramp to move to a 5-0 lead. A tough way to follow up his recent 1-4 stretch today. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now, taking another fast duel from the ramp. The slight favorite is looking completely lost in this opening stretch. He is absolutely suffocating his opponent right now, pushing the lead to a perfect 7-0. Unbelievable. Missed claws back a victory in a chaotic scrap, surviving with a sliver of health. Missed has an all-time win rate of 48%, which keeps him right in the mix. So yeah, it's a huge swing in confidence considering how badly he started this set. He's proving that he can actually weather the storm. Lancer still firmly in control with an 8-free cushion. Just a tiny difference in their ladder positions and it shows. Lancer holds an 8-4 lead as we head into the break. It's a huge shift from what we expected. The presumed favorite is struggling to keep up after that scary 7-round skid. Let's see if Mist can wake up. Lancer quickly asserts himself again, using that ramp position to shut down any hope of a comeback. A real battle of attrition between these two midway through the set. Lancer is simply cruising now with a 10-4 lead. It's a tough afternoon for the favorite so far. What a fight! Lancer barely scraps through that trade to keep the run going. It's a tough run for someone who's only a single spot behind on the ladder. Lancer just can't be stopped, grabbing another win from the ramp to put himself one round away from victory. The disparity is glaring, but the ladder rankings usually suggest otherwise. And there it is, he closes out the series in spectacular fashion to take the victory. Just a completely one-sided affair from start to finish, really playing into his current hot streak tonight. What a chaotic exchange. Havoc barely edges this one out after a brutal trade of damage. Lancer really tried to hold the high ground, but Havoc just won't let him settle in. The rating gap is starting to look like a real factor. Havoc has owned this rivalry with an incredible 71% win rate over their history. It's a massive psychological edge that Lancer needs to overcome if he wants to shift the momentum of this series. Havoc is now leading 3-2 and looks untouchable. Both players are coming in with identical records today. The speed of these exchanges is incredible. These guys are basically just playing a game of who can react first. Unbelievable. That was a total war of attrition, and he barely manages to walk away with the win. That was an incredibly fast exchange, showing that he's not backing down. Havoc entered this match as the heavy favorite, and that confidence is showing in how he handles these exchanges. Look, it's clear he's just a step ahead in the reading of the game. We need to see if Lancer can actually mount a comeback from here. Havoc's huge 7-4 lead puts Lancer in a hole. Lancer showed some serious strength in that 13-4 victory over Mist today. Havoc holds an 8-4 lead at the break. I mean, he's playing exactly as we expected. Lancer is fighting hard, but he's struggling to close the gap against the top 10 player. Lancer needs a strong start here. Lancer is lagging behind, still trailing by 3. That's a solid start to his half given the rating gap. Havoc is just relentlessly pushing a 9-5 lead. That top 10 ranking is starting to make a difference. Lancer is trading rounds now, preventing Havoc from getting too comfortable with his lead. Lancer's firmly down 6-10 as Havoc keeps his grip. He's really showing that experience advantage today. Havoc has everything under control now, easily picking Lancer off the wine to push his lead further. Lancer is refusing to go quietly, putting a bit of pressure back on Havoc as we head into the final stretch. Both of these guys are sitting on a 4-2 record today. Another clean victory for Havoc, and now he's just one more round from sealing the deal. The momentum clearly favors the higher ranked player here. What a finish! Havoc shuts the door with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He really looked comfortable out there today, and that gap in their skill level was just too wide to overcome. Havoc clearly owns this head-to-head with 443 wins over Mist. It's easy to see why he's entered today with so much confidence after their previous encounter. Mist will need to find some quick answers to keep this competitive. Mist is surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. A total reversal of the current form considering those last few series. He's simply untouchable right now, walking away without taking any damage. A complete flip of the expected outcome for this series. A quick response here as the trailing player claws one back. The higher rated player is starting to find his feet. Mist is putting a serious stranglehold on this, leading 4-2. Havoc strikes back, narrowing the gap to 4-3. Mist is leaning on a 51% win rate on this map to keep himself in the lead. So yeah, he's effectively fighting against the current since he's entered this server struggling with a 1-5 record today. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually close this out. We are all square now. Havoc levels the playing field. A really strong run of form from the number 7 seed. Mist really isn't letting the pressure get to him today, showing some surprising resilience in this series. Mist goes into the break, leading 7-5. Honestly, nobody expected the lower rated player to hold this lead. He is playing out of his mind to keep the number 7 seed at bay. Time for a fresh reset. Mist is just running away with it now at 8-5. He's completely rewritten the script since that match against Lancer. Havoc puts the pressure back on with an effortless kill, refusing to fade away. He's not backing down, securing another quick victory to keep this chase alive. What a turnaround! He secures the tie from the box, completing a huge comeback charge. Mist secures the upper hand from the box to reclaim a 1-round lead. A really surprising run for the number 28 seed. Mist has pushed his advantage further to 10-8. That confidence from his 13-7 win against Lancer is completely gone. Havoc is staying in this fight, putting on a clinic to keep the deficit small. His higher ranking is finally translating into some real results. Absolutely lethal. He's back in a dead heat after trailing by 3. It's a completely open game heading into the final stretch. The turnaround is practically complete as he takes another one for himself. Another lightning fast win for the favorite, putting him just 1 round away from victory. Unbelievable! He shuts the door on this series with a lightning fast finish to secure the victory. Despite that incredible push from the underdog, he just couldn't hold the line against that kind of raw speed. He really pushed the favorite to the brink. What a fight! Lancer holds a slight lifetime edge with 989 total wins over Mist. It's a fascinating dynamic because Lancer actually crushed their most recent encounter. I'm curious to see if Mist can turn that tide today. Unreal. Both players were trading heavy damage, but he barely manages to scrap through this. He's really struggling with that 1-6 record today. He just can't stop this rollout, securing a third straight for an impressive lead. He's really feeling the weight of that struggle against Havoc earlier. Lancer is simply refusing to let up, putting on a total clinic for a 4th straight win. The favorite is really struggling to find any traction here. Finally, a response from Mist, showing a bit of grit to secure this exchange. He's fighting to prove those pre-match predictions right. He's walking away unscathed here, keeping his foot on the gas to tighten the series. That's a very clean way to bring this series back to a nail-biter. He's completely flipped the script, clawing all the way back to an even score. An incredibly fast way to neutralize a lead. Slipping back into control, Lancer claims the advantage. A bit of a nightmare run for the favorite today. What a scrap! Lancer barely clings to life after that chaotic exchange from the boost. It's a rough stretch for Mist, who's seeing a lot of red lately. A perfect sequence of shots puts the pressure back on Lancer as we approach the break. That was a sharp way to close out the sequence. We've got a dead heat at 6-6. I mean, this is exactly the kind of toss-up we expected to see. Both players are trading blows, and the momentum is shifting every 2 or 3 rounds. He's showing a lot of heart right now, securing that exchange with ease to take the lead. He's starting to look like the favorite we expected. Lancer answers right back, locking things up at 7 apiece. He's fighting through a tough run of luck with those recent losses. A completely clean encounter, showing he's far from done as he continues to claw his way back. That was an incredibly sharp way to take a lead. A tenacious effort here, taking a second straight to keep the pressure mounting. He's putting on a real exhibition of efficiency right now. He's just unstoppable right now, taking the lead back with total authority. Lancer is really feeling the pressure of this specific matchup. A tough fight here, but he manages to secure the win and keeps his comeback hopes alive. Just in time to stop that bleeding. Another sharp victory for Lancer, who is stubbornly refusing to fade away. That's the kind of momentum we've seen throughout their rivalry. He is just cruising now, equalizing the game with a 3rd straight flawless engagement. Absolute precision on that last headshot. He is just on fire, completing a full sweep of the last 4 engagements. He's just completely taken over the map, pushing his advantage to 12-10. The shift in momentum is just staggering right now. He's keeping his cool, showing incredible poise to break that streak and bring the score within 1. A high-stakes moment for the guy who started as the slight favorite. Absolute madness. Lancer completes an incredible fight back to secure the series. He really dug deep to close that one out, especially after that shaky start. Mist pushed him to the limit. What a fight! Havoc dominates this matchup historically with a 71% win rate over Lancer. I mean, we saw that head-to-head gap play out just an hour ago when he closed out their last encounter quite comfortably. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can find a way to disrupt this pattern today. Lancer is suddenly in control with a 2-1 lead. A complete flip from how the betting outlook looked heading in. Unreal accuracy from Lancer, who just walked right through his opponent without taking any damage. He is simply outclassing everything Havoc throws at him right now. Havoc finds the angle from the ramp to secure a clean response. The higher rated player is finally starting to fight back. A flawless reaction there. He's refusing to let his lead slip away further. A huge relief for the favorite to get this back on track. What a scramble! He barely manages to stay alive in that exchange to tie things up. He's clearly feeling confident after that narrow escape. The momentum has completely shifted. Havoc just tore through that exchange to take a 4-round surge. He just can't find an answer for those ramp shots, putting him firmly in the driver's seat. Lancer is really struggling to find an answer for his consistency. Lancer puts up a fight here to keep the scoreline close before the break. It's a battle of nerves as they head into the final stretch. Lancer trails 5-7 at the break, while Havoc is holding a small lead which lines up with the rankings. Lancer has put up a strong fight, but he's still fighting an uphill battle here. Fresh start for the second half. Havoc barely clings to a single round lead now. It's a tight race for the 25th spot on the ladder today. He stays remarkably composed in a messy trade to widen the gap to 8-6. He's showing exactly why he's the higher seeded player in this clash. Havoc uses the ramp to seize control again, pushing his lead to 3. The gap in experience is really showing through right now. He's simply on another level right now, putting up a huge statement to extend that lead. Lancer is just completely out of options right now. Lancer gets the better of him from the ramp to pull one back. Lancer is refusing to quit, putting together another quick kill to keep this rally going. Lancer manages to dig deep and secure another win, continuing this impressive climb back into the series. Lancer has completely rewritten the script for this half. Havoc stops the momentum swing here, showing real grit to push back against the tide. This is exactly the kind of resilience we expected from him. Havoc puts an immediate end to that rally and puts himself just 1 point away from victory. And there it is, Havoc closes this out in style to secure the victory. Lancer put up a massive fight and definitely made him sweat, but that top 10 skill just wore him down. Havoc has dominated this rivalry with a 69% win rate over a massive sample, and honestly, he's been on an incredible run today. It will be interesting to see if Mist can push this one into a real battle. Havoc holds a tight 2-1 lead right now. The higher rated player is making this look effortless right now. These two are trading shots blow for blow right now, completely erasing the gap in their rankings. A tough start to the day for Mist, but he's fighting back. Mist surges ahead and takes a 3-2 command. That's a complete reversal of how he's performed today. We are all squared up at 3 apiece. He's been on fire throughout the day, putting up 7 wins so far. Unreal, he barely scratches through that engagement, clinging to life by a single digit. A huge shift from that 13-10 defeat they had just before this. Absolute deadlock now, with both players sitting at 4. He's certainly playing like the favorite in this series. Mist has finally snatched the lead, 5-4. It's a surprise given how he struggled throughout the day. Mist has been struggling mightily with a 1-7 record over the last day. It's clear he's shaking off some heavy losses to really find his footing in this specific series. He's proving that his recent slump hasn't completely broken his confidence. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, this is turning into a shocker. Despite the huge gap in their rankings, the underdog is comfortably in control of the match right now. Time to see if Havoc reacts. Mist is just cruising now, extending it to 8-5. It's an atypical result for a player ranked 28th. Havoc catches him right off the ramp to start this pushback. A huge shot to put some pressure back on the leader. Mist continues to run away with it at 9-6. The top quartile talent just isn't showing up right now. Havoc stays calm and secures another round, showing a lot of grit to keep the score close. That's a very clean way to hold the lead. What a scramble! He nearly goes down, but manages to claw his way out of that exchange to narrow the gap. Both of these guys are fighting on the edge right now. What a scramble! He barely survives that trade to even the score at 9-9. Absolutely nerve-wracking to see him walk away with such a tiny shred of health. A quick turnaround here, allowing Mist to regain a slim advantage. A huge contrast to those tough losses he suffered earlier today. Mist reads him perfectly, catching Havoc right as he tries to hold the ramp. The momentum shift here is staggering. He's refusing to let this game slip away, keeping the pressure high as we head into the final stretch. It's a battle of nerves for the higher seeded player. A completely untouched performance by Mist, and he's now just a single round away from victory. Havoc shows incredible resolve with a lightning fast reaction to keep himself in the game. Incredible timing. He forces the tie and pushes this match into overtime. We've got a complete reset heading into the extra frames. Mist is putting up a serious fight here, refusing to let the pressure of overtime get to him. What a clinical finish to wrap up the series. Absolute chaos in that trade, but Havoc manages to come out on top to keep this series deadlocked. The pressure is mounting for the higher ranked competitor. Both of these players are just blinking and it's over. These rounds are flying by. Hard to believe how much he's shaken off that recent 5-game losing skid. He's back in charge, and now just a single shot away from closing this out. Such a quick finish to bring him right to the edge. Absolutely stunning. Mist closes out the series in style, leaving zero doubt in his closing performance. He really stepped up in those final moments of overtime to pull off the impossible. An absolute shocker for Havoc to drop this one. What a fight. What a frantic start. Mist barely survives that trade to take the opening round. Unreal, Lancer clutches out a brutal exchange to level the score. Both players coming off some tough losses today. Lancer has a slight advantage in their career head-to-head. It's interesting because the a priori expectations were actually favoring Mist going into this. I wonder if the early momentum is enough to shift the whole narrative here. Mist is really starting to put the pressure on, quickly punishing Lancer from that wind position. Absolute control from Mist, who just completely shut the door on any hope of a comeback right now. He's completely taken over the server, extending this run to 4 straight wins. The momentum is entirely on his side now, extending this run to 5 straight. He is just on fire right now, claiming his 6th consecutive round. He really needs a break from this momentum shift. And finally, the slide is over as Lancer finds a quick answer to put a stop to that run. Mist is clearly the more confident player today despite his recent struggles, carrying a 2-7 record over the last 24 hours. It's a stark contrast to his current lead in this match. He's proving that those earlier losses weren't an indicator of how he'll perform here. Mist takes a solid 8-4 lead into the break. Well, he's definitely playing up to those slight favorite expectations. It will be tough for Lancer to claw back after giving up 6 rounds in a row. What a scramble. Lancer barely keeps his head above water, surviving with a tiny sliver of health. Absolute heartstopper on that final engagement. Both players poured it on in a fierce exchange, but he's managing to carve out a real path back into this game. He just couldn't be stopped, simply picking Mist off the vine to keep this rally going. Unbelievable. He's just completely leveled the playing field and the momentum has shifted entirely. Mist answers right back, putting a stop to that run with a messy encounter. He's really pushing back against that historical head-to-head deficit. Mist holds a 2-round lead as we head into 18. He's looking much more composed than that clash with Havoc earlier. A completely effortless sequence for Mist, who is now firmly back in the driver's seat. Lancer refuses to go away, putting on a clinic to pull within 2 rounds. He's really fighting to prove those ladder gaps don't matter today. Mist just shuts that down, picking Lancer right off the vine to put himself on the verge of victory. He guts out the win in a chaotic brawl, barely escaping with his life to secure the victory. A huge result for him to shake off those earlier losses and move up the standings. Mist really claimed this map today. Havoc holds a huge lead in their head-to-head history with over 600 wins. You know, this is someone who has typically owned this matchup. Lancer is fighting a steep uphill battle tonight, and he'll need a very disciplined start to flip the script. Both of them stepped up to the ramp, but Havoc's reaction time was just a bit quicker. He is playing with way more confidence than his last few sets. Lancer finds a nice line from the ramp to level things up. Quite a shift from the result we saw in their last meeting. Havoc just keeps the pressure high, capitalizing on that ramp position to push ahead again. That gap in our rating is starting to show itself. Havoc's firmly in control with a 4-2 lead. Not surprisingly, the favorite is making his mark here. Lancer is clawing back, now trailing only by 1. He's fighting hard for that narrow lead despite a tough morning. What a scrap! He barely survives that exchange to bring the series back to a dead heat. He's certainly shaken off the memory of that last match they played. He is absolutely on fire right now, taking full control of the series with a 3rd straight win. The momentum is shifting completely in Lancer's direction. Lancer connects a huge shot from the ramp to extend his lead to 6-4. The 7th ranked player is starting to look vulnerable. Havoc uses the ramp to secure a quick response as the first half winds down. He's managed to stay in the mix before the players switch sides. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. Well, Lancer is really disrupting the script here. He's proving he can hang with the top 10, and we might be looking at a major upset tonight. Fresh start for both players now. Lancer is playing a really tight game right now, utilizing that ramp to stay ahead. A huge contrast to that 9-13 defeat they shared just a while ago. Lancer is really putting the pressure on, completely dismantling Havoc's advantage from the ramp. He's completely flipped the feeling of their last meeting. Havoc manages to reclaim that ramp advantage, narrowing the gap to a single round. Still seems a bit out of sorts after his previous matches. Lancer is just too quick on the trigger, securing that ramp advantage to put himself in a strong position. Lancer is simply outdueling him here, making quick work of Havoc even with that ramp elevation. He's completely ignoring that ranking gap right now. Havoc manages to hold the ramp, refusing to let this match slip away. He can't afford to let this lead slip further. A quick burst of fire secures another point for Havoc, who is really showing a lot of grit now. That's a huge swing in momentum right there. What a fight! He survives by a thread to tie things up and keep his streak alive. Total reset of the scoreboard for both of them. Lancer regains the lead, putting himself one step closer to victory. Lancer is staying sharp and keeping his cool now. Havoc manages to edge him out in another ramp battle to pull even at 11-11. Neither player has managed to build any real momentum here. Lancer wins the trade and is now officially 1 point away from the finish line. Lancer is truly defying the odds in this series. Unreal. He closes it out right here to secure the massive upset victory. He just completely broke that historical dominance. To walk away from a set distance against a top 10 opponent is a massive statement. What a match. Havoc really owns the long-term history here, winning about 69% of their total encounters, and honestly, it's a bit surprising that he's the one facing the uphill battle right now. It'll be interesting to see if he can regain that typical control. Mist is putting on the pressure with a 2-1 lead. He's certainly playing with confidence after that 13-9 win over Lancer. These two are trading blows back and forth, and neither one is letting the other get any breathing room. Havoc claws back into a narrow 3-2 lead. The higher seed is starting to exert a bit more influence. We've got a total deadlock now at 3-3. A surprising shift for the higher rated man to be fighting for his life. Mist is starting to stack up some real momentum here, taking a commanding grip on the early game. It's a bit of a nightmare for the number 8 seed today. Havoc is playing a really disciplined game, and he just completely dismantled Mist from that high ground. Mist edges ahead with a slim 5-4 lead. A tough look for a player who's had a strong 7-4 run today. Mist is really on a roll right now, simply refusing to let Havoc settle in. That's a tough spot for Havoc to be caught in. Mist just barely reclaimed the lead, 6-5. His recent form suggests a bigger surge is coming. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, we're looking at a huge shock right now. The lower seed is outplaying the favorite, despite Havoc's strong overall win rate on this map. Havoc needs to find a way back. Unreal, he somehow scrapes through that exchange to shut him down off the box with basically nothing left. He really walked a tightrope to pull that one off. Mist has consistently underperformed over the last day with a 3-7 record. It's clearly a case of him finding a rare pocket of confidence today. He's effectively erasing those recent struggles as he continues to push the favorite back. Mist is stretching that gap to a 9-7 advantage. It's tough to watch the top quartile talent struggle to find an answer. Havoc handles that beautifully, quickly picking Mist off the high ground to bring this game right back to a tie. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-8. It's a total role reversal from their last encounter together. Havoc closes the gap, leaving Mist barely ahead at 10-9. He's definitely fighting to prove his number 8 ranking is no fluke. Everything has just leveled out. We are officially back to a dead heat. He's really leaning into that superior experience today. Absolute control from Havoc now, securing another effortless kill to keep this surge moving. Mist manages to secure a quick trade to bring things completely level. An absolute nail-biter as we head toward the finish line. What a huge play! It's a match point for Havoc after a perfect shot. Just a clinical finish to put him in the driver's seat. And there it is, a total shutdown to close the series for Havoc. He really had to dig deep to close that one out. Mist pushed him to the absolute limit today. He had to work for that. Lancer currently holds a slim lead in their lifetime head-to-head rivalry. It's a tight margin, but he's definitely playing with a bit more confidence after that strong start. We'll see if he can sustain this push against a player who's traditionally handled him well. He's just unstoppable right now, picking up another win from the ramp. The favorite is really struggling to get a handle on this match. He's simply not letting up, taking a 4th straight round to open up a huge gap. Lancer continues his tier, securing another win from the ramp to hit a 5-round streak. A total shutout for the first 6 rounds, leaving Mist with nothing. A stark turnaround from their last encounter on Italy P. Mist finally responds, cleaning up the round and taking a quick break from the pressure. A nice bit of breathing room for the slight favorite here. Lancer has struggled for a bit of consistency today with a 6-5 record over the last 24 hours. It's making this current run look especially impressive since he's normally out of form. He's putting on quite a show right now. He's back in control, claiming another win from the ramp to keep this momentum shifting his way. A gritty exchange there, but Mist comes out on top to close the round. Still, a massive climb ahead for the favorite here. Lancer takes a commanding 10-2 lead into the break. Well, this is a complete reversal of expectations since Mist was the favorite heading in. We've got a huge gap to close here. Let's see if Mist can wake up. The pace of these rounds is just lightning fast. Lancer is basically ending them before Mist can even react. He's clearly found a way to solve his opponent's style today. Mist holds his ground on the ramp and manages to grab another one for himself. Both of these guys are sitting right in the middle of the pack. He recovers quickly from that initial burst to secure the point. A quick reaction to put the pressure right back on Mist. And there it is. Lancer shuts the door completely to secure the victory. That's a statement win for him, especially since this map usually favors the other guy. Havoc dominates this matchup with a staggering 71% win rate in their history. It's interesting to see Lancer coming out on top in that first exchange despite the heavy statistical disadvantage. He'll need a high level of consistency to keep this momentum going. Havoc is really starting to seize control here after that quick encounter from the Tetris. His 8th place ranking is showing right now. He's on fire right now, putting together a very strong start to the map. Lancer really struggled against him earlier in the day on red line. He's just outclassing him right now, extending that win streak to 4. The rating difference is becoming a real factor in the early stages. Unbelievable. He survives a brutal slugfest with a sliver of health to keep the run going. The higher seeded player is definitely making his presence felt. Lancer manages to hold his ground here, securing another point for himself. He's definitely proven his previous win on redline wasn't a fluke. Lancer keeps the pressure on, taking another round without taking a single hit. Lancer is playing with zero fear despite that ranking gap. Havoc has been in a great stretch lately, posting a 70% win rate over his last 10 games. Well, he's definitely using that confidence to regain his footing after Lancer's brief surge. It'll be interesting to see if he can put together another multi-round string here. Havoc leads by 3 as we hit round 11. He's definitely showing the form that got him a win earlier today. Havoc holds a comfortable 8-4 lead heading into the break, and honestly this is exactly what we expected to see. The higher rated player is simply taking care of business early on. New sides, new energy. Havoc is nearly untouchable, pushing the tally to 9-4. He's definitely showing his experience from over 16,000 lifetime matches. Lancer just climbed the hill to take him out of the Tetris, narrowing the gap a bit. That's 2 games in a row where the underdog has come out on top. Havoc still holds a healthy 3-round lead over Lancer. Lancer really seems to be leaning on that confidence from his win over Mist. What a fight! He barely scrapes through that exchange to push his lead to 10. A sheer nerve-wracking finish to put the pressure back on Lancer. Havoc is putting on a clinic here, quickly putting distance between himself and the opposition. Lancer is refusing to just fade away, keeping this a 2-round game as we close in on the finish. Havoc's edge on the ladder has felt a bit shaky lately. A flawless exchange from the Tetris puts Havoc just 1 point away from the victory. Lancer's recent win against Mist gave him hope, but the wall is too high. Lancer manages to shut him down on the ramp, keeping the hope alive. He's fighting a tough battle against the odds right now. What a finish! Havoc survives that chaotic brawl to secure the victory. Lancer put up a hell of a fight, but he just couldn't quite close the door on the top seed. He really had to dig deep for that one. Tough loss for Lancer. Havoc holds a huge psychological advantage here, having won 69% of their lifetime encounters. It's a lead he's really leaning into today, with a strong 9-4 record over the last day. Let's see if Mist can find a way to break that trend. Havoc's cruising right now with a 2-1 cushion. Rough start to the day for Mist with that 3-9 record. Mist has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early deficit in a flash. Havoc just edges ahead, clinging to a thin 3-2 lead. The top quartile talent is starting to show through. And we are deadlocked at 3 apiece. Total toss-up right now, regardless of who the favorite was. These two are trading rounds back and forth, refusing to let the other get any real lead. The 7th seed is simply refusing to let the momentum slide. Mist is currently struggling with a 30% win rate over his last 10 games. It's starting to look like he can't find any consistency to stop this slide. He really needs to secure a round soon to keep from falling too far behind. That was too easy for Mist, who stays aggressive to keep chipping away at this deficit. The underdog is starting to fight back. Havoc is pulling away with a 3-round lead. Havoc has certainly been the stronger player in their head-to-head history. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it's a very steady start that fits exactly how we expected this to go. Havoc is just consistently slightly better in these exchanges. Let's see if Mist can regroup. Havoc is firmly in control at 8-5 now. He's really making the most of that skill gap right now. Both players traded heavy damage, but Mist manages to survive that exchange to keep the pressure on. The momentum is shifting back and forth as we enter the final stretch. Havoc still manages a healthy 3-round buffer at 9-6. This is mirroring their close encounter on Blame Dunes. Havoc is really putting on a clinic, leading 10-6. A tough spot for someone ranked 28 in the league. Mist is showing a lot of grit right now, refusing to let this slide go any further. Havoc is really starting to tighten the screws here, pushing his lead back to 4 rounds. He's looking every bit as dominant as he was in their last meeting. These two are simply refusing to let the other pull away, treating every single round like a coin flip. An effortless exchange that puts Havoc on the verge of victory. What a finale! He finishes the map with a perfect shot to seal the victory. He's really showing why he's sitting so much higher in the rankings today. He's just on a different level right now. Lancer has the overall historical advantage with 991 wins over Mist. So yeah, that long-term lead is definitely helping him maintain a mental edge right now. We just have to see if Mist can flip the script early here. Lancer is comfortably in the driver's seat at 2-1. Lancer seems to be shaken off that recent loss to Havoc. Lancer is putting a lot of pressure on him right now, really building a solid lead early on. He's really capitalizing on a tough day for his opponent. Lancer's momentum is just too much for him right now, taking his third consecutive round. It's a tough stretch for the pre-match favorite right now. He's simply untouchable right now, picking up another clean win to move to a 5-1 lead. It's been a rough stretch lately for the favorites. Mist answers back, keeping the score at 5-2. His map win rate is actually slightly better overall. Mist has really struggled to find any consistency today, coming into this with a 3-10 record over the last day. It's clearly reflecting in the scoreline as he fails to sustain any momentum. Lancer is just taking full advantage of that dip in form. He's staying strong, taking a second straight for a promising push back into this game. He's finally starting to play like the expected favorite. Lancer stretches it to 7, firmly in control. The rating gap between these two is actually quite narrow. Lancer holds a solid 8-4 lead heading into the break. Well, he's really defying the odds here, considering Mist was expected to take this one. He just looks way more comfortable on the server right now. Time for a fresh reset. Havoc typically controls this matchup with a 71% win rate. He's clearly the better player on the ladder and entered this game as the strong favorite. Now Lancer just needs to prove he can maintain this early lead. Havoc holds a slender 2-1 lead right now. He's in spectacular form lately with that 80% win rate. He is completely taking over this map, securing his 3rd straight point. He's putting together a really impressive run of matches today. A clean response from Lancer to halt that momentum. Lancer already showed he could take maps today against Mist. Unreal, he barely walks away from that one, clutching a victory by a hair. Havoc has won 10 of his 14 matches today, and honestly, that momentum is translating directly into his approach here. He is comfortably in control of the pace and looking poised to close this out early. He's staying aggressive and refuses to let Havoc pull away with the lead. He's starting to close the gap in this set. Havoc still commands a 2-round cushion over Lancer. He looks a lot like the top 10 seed we expected today. Lancer just couldn't find the timing there, and Havoc shuts him down from the ramp. The 7th ranked player is really asserting his dominance here. Havoc heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, this is exactly what the odds predicted. He's just slightly ahead and Lancer is fighting a tough uphill battle. Lancer's turn to make a move. Havoc still has a 3-round advantage over Lancer. The gap in the ratings is really starting to manifest. Havoc is pulling away, now leading by 4. That was a lightning fast trade to secure the lead. A quick exchange of shots, but the favorite is simply too fast, pushing his lead to 10. He is simply too sharp right now, completely shutting the door on any comeback attempt. He just needs a single round to seal this victory, and he's absolutely on fire right now. His level of play is just consistently higher today. Lancer manages to find his target and knocks Havoc right off the ramp. The favorite looks a bit shaken after that exchange. Lancer maintains his poise from the ramp to bring this game to a 7-12 score. Lancer is fighting through a real gap in the rankings here. Boom. A perfect closing shot to seal the series and secure the victory. Emotion high. He's just continuing a huge run across the board today, looking completely untouchable on this map Emotion high. Havoc really owns this matchup historically, taking nearly 70% of their career games. He's also played a lot of matches today and is coming in with some serious confidence. It's going to be tough for Mist to shake that trend after such a quick start from the favorite. Havoc just takes the lead, pushing it to 2-1. The top quartile talent is definitely on display here. Everything is back to square one. Neither player is willing to give an inch today. Despite the rough 3-11 run he's had today, he looks composed. Havoc is firmly in control now, holding a 3-2 edge. We've got a complete deadlock at 3 apiece. It's a complete flip from their most recent encounter. Unreal! He barely holds on with a sliver of health after a brutal exchange from the ramp. He's coming in with a huge amount of momentum today. What a scramble! He manages to come out on top after both players dumped nearly all their health into that engagement. The higher seed is feeling the pressure now. Havoc holds a narrow edge as we hit round 9. The top seeded talent is starting to show. Emotion mid Havoc has really been on a roll lately, boasting an 11-4 record over the last day. The way he's taking care of business here is a perfect reflection of that form. It's becoming harder and harder for Mist to find a way back into this emotion mid. Havoc goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, this is exactly how the script looked going in. Mist is keeping it close, but the higher rank is still pulling ahead. Let's see if Mist can pivot. Havoc is pulling away now with an 8-5 cushion. The gap in their ladders is showing a lot right now. A crisp headshot puts another one on the board for Mist, showing some real grit to keep this fight alive. A steady response from the underdog to keep this from spiraling. That's an effortless read for him, continuing this sudden surge in performance. The gapping skill hasn't stopped the underdog from pushing back. Havoc secures the better angle on the ramp to shut down that momentum shift. Havoc is cruising along with a commanding 10-7 lead. He's really showcasing that rank 7 pedigree right now. That was a fierce trade, but he manages to survive the chaos to keep his momentum rolling. A sharp exchange, and he gets the upper hand, bringing the score to 8-11. He's refusing to go quiet, putting together another strong sequence to keep the pressure on. Another swift reaction for Havoc, putting him just one round away from victory. He's really putting on a clinic for the viewers today. What a display of resolve from Mist, keeping his head high to stave off the finish. Incredible fight. Mist is absolutely refusing to back down, keeping himself in this match. And there it is. Havoc picks him off the ramp and secures the victory. Mist really fought for every single point, but he just couldn't close the deal in those final moments. He put up a hell of a fight. What a match. Lancer holds a slim lead in their overall rivalry with nearly 1,000 wins. But his confidence is probably shaken after that tough series against Havoc. It'll be interesting to see if he can shake that off today. Mist is really starting to run away with this. The rating gap is small here, so expect things to stay tight. That was a lightning fast exchange. Mist is just simply out-reacting him right now. He is simply too fast for the competition right now, putting up a huge lead. A total collapse for Lancer, as he's completely overwhelmed by that 4-round surge. A complete turnaround from their previous encounter on Italy. Lancer finally gets a round back, punctuating that sequence with a tidy headshot. A bit of a reality check for the favorite here. Lancer is refusing to go away, walking away from this exchange completely unscathed. He's showing why he's the higher rated player in this matchup. What a surge. Lancer has completely seized the lead of this match with 3 straight wins. The underdog is suddenly looking like the one in control. That was a messy exchange, but Mist manages to come out on top. He definitely needed a response after that tough outing on Italy. Lancer tried to take the high ground, but Mist was just too quick to punish that position. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is pretty much what we wanted to see from a toss-up matchup. Both guys are playing really aggressive, so it'll be an interesting second half. Fresh start for both players. He's showing some serious grit, walking away from that exchange without taking a single point of damage. His recent history against an opponent like this is usually quite balanced. Lancer is putting up a fight, bringing the tally completely level. It's a complete toss-up now, with both guys sitting at 7. Unreal. Lancer barely scrapes through that scrap with only 4 HP left, and his comeback is truly in full swing. Lancer is just making a statement right now. A perfectly timed snap from Mist to even the score. A huge shift in momentum given how poorly he's performed today. Absolute chaos in this exchange, and he manages to claw it out with just a sliver of health. A great way to bounce back from those recent losses today. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, leveling the tally at 9 apiece. The slight edge in probability has completely vanished. Lancer shuts him down on the box, continuing his impressive climb back into this series. He's really starting to dictate the pace in these exchanges. Lancer is just on fire right now, effortlessly extending his lead to 11-9. The heavy pressure is really starting to weigh on the favorite. He's absolutely cruising now, moving within a single round of victory. A huge response from Mist, keeping this battle alive with an effortless kill. He knows he can trade blows with the higher seed. He's refusing to back down, putting up a wall as he pushes this closer to a tie. The slight favorite is finally starting to find some footing here. Lancer survives a brutal firefight to close it out, completing a stunning comeback victory. Mist had some seriously flashy moments in there, but Lancer just kept his cool when the pressure mounted. He really dug deep for that one. What a fight! Havoc enters this series with a strong 12-4 record over the last day. That form suggests he should be controlling the pace here. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain that momentum after such a slow start. Lancer is absolutely rolling right now, firmly in control. It's a tough spot for the favorite to be in this early. Absolute carnage in this exchange, and he somehow manages to edge it out with a tiny shred of health left. He's generally dominated the head-to-head matchup over their history. We're all squared up now as Lancer and Havoc reset. The raw skill gap between these two is showing. Lancer takes a slim lead, moving ahead 3-2. Still a mountain to climb given the long-term head-to-head history. Lancer is picking up a lot of speed right now, putting a lot of pressure on the higher ranked player. Another rapid-fire win for him, taking full control of this opening set. Lancer is simply outclassing him, making it a commanding 6-2 lead. A really tough spot for a top 10 player to be in. He's simply untouchable right now, extending that streak to 5. A surprising turnaround from the lower rated side here. Havoc finds his footing and clears him from the ramp. The top rated side of this duel finally looks awake. Lancer can't seem to shake him and Havoc just cleaned him up from the ramp. He's looking like the far more experienced player in these sequences. Lancer holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. I mean, he is completely defying the odds right now. This is a shocking start for Havoc, who has typically beaten him in over 70% of their encounters. Time to switch it up. He's staying remarkably steady, securing a clean finish to close the gap further. The pressure is really starting to mount for the underdog. The comeback continues as he wipes the slate clean, bringing us back to a dead heat. Total reset now for both of these guys. He's really surging now, taking a slim one-round advantage after an incredible fight back. A complete reversal of fortune compared to how this started. Unreal, he's completely taken over this match with 4 straight wins. He's finally showing the form that made him the favorite. He responds quickly, keeping things close in this series. The top tier talent is still showing, but the gaps are closing. He barely scrapes through that exchange, surviving by a thread to keep the lead at 10. He just can't seem to stay down for long. Lancer claws right back to just 1 behind. He's certainly fighting for a spot in that upper bracket tonight. What a brawl! Lancer barely survives that exchange to lock the series at a 10 all deadlock. Pure resilience from the 24th ranked player tonight. He claws another one back, proving he's still very much in this fight. He's really fighting to keep those top tier standards high. He just can't be stopped, and now Havoc is 1 step away from closing this out. His superior placement on the ladder is finally starting to tell. Lancer stays cool under pressure to hold the slide, keeping his hopes alive. Lancer just refuses to buckle under the pressure of the ladder gap. A brutal slugfest that ends in a deadlock. We are headed to overtime. Expectations are completely out the window right now. Lancer is just refusing to let up, strolling to a 3rd straight win here. He's making the most of this opportunity tonight. He's just completely outplaying his opponent right now, picking up another straightforward round. Havoc keeps the pressure high, answering back to keep this overtime thriller going. He's definitely not going down without a fight. A huge response here as Lancer puts himself just one step away from victory. A quick, decisive sequence to secure the map. Lancer clutches out a wild firefight to seal the victory and take the series. He just completely shook the rankings with that performance in overtime. Lancer really dug deep to take this one. What a fight! Havoc is holding a massive edge in the head-to-head history, winning roughly 69% of their meetings. It's clear that this matchup is usually a one-sided affair. Mist will need to shake things up quickly to avoid another long defeat. Mist is fighting back, picking Havoc right off those Tetris blocks to tie things up. Mist is really stepping up against a top 10 opponent. We've got a dead heat now, 2 apiece. A huge shift considering his poor run over the last 10. Unbelievable. Havoc claws back into the lead after a chaotic exchange that left him with almost nothing. Havoc is firmly in control at 4-2. The gap in the ratings is really starting to show. Mist is refusing to back down, quickly cutting that lead back down to a single round. He's having a tough stretch today with that 3-13 record. And now we are completely locked in at 4-all. It's rare to see the underdog keep pace like this. That was a nail-biter. He barely edges out the exchange and regains a narrow lead. Havoc is starting to pull away, and that ramp play gave him a huge advantage in the exchange. Mist manages to slide in and take him right off the Tetris blocks. A much needed result for Mist, given how his day has gone so far. Havoc holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. Honestly, everything is playing out just as we thought it would. Mist is hanging on for now, but he's fighting a steep uphill battle. Time to see if Mist resets. Havoc clings to a thin one-round lead right now. He's certainly not playing like the 29th ranked player today. Everything is squared away at 7 apiece. Havoc looks completely rattled after that last encounter on Mapas. Havoc is really leaning into those Tetris blocks today to get the upper hand. He's been in phenomenal form lately, putting up a 12-5 run today. Mist is playing some an incredible game of catch-up, catching Havoc right as he pushed off that ramp. He's putting up a massive fight for someone outside the top 20. Mist just takes the lead for the first time. Things are looking very different from that Mapas encounter earlier. They're neck and neck at 9 apiece now. Neither man is giving an inch in this slugfest. Havoc is starting to put a real squeeze on him here, putting the pressure on as he builds this lead. He really looks like the favorite today. A brutal trade-off that finally went his way, and now he's on a roll. His superior rating is starting to create a real gap here. Mist finds a crisp opening here, dropping his opponent right off the ramp. The momentum is shifting as he closes this gap. These matches are flying by now. Both players are acting with absolute speed. He's truly putting his top 10 status on the line right now. A completely clean finish there, and Havoc is now just one round away from victory. He's really showing why the higher rank earns those seats. Unbelievable. He refuses to let the series slip, forcing this match into a high-stakes overtime. Unreal. He survives by a hair and cleanses the Tetris blocks to move ahead. Pure desperation in those final hit points, but it paid off. He is simply unstoppable right now, taking another round to widen the gap in overtime. Absolute perfection from the underdog, who just puts a suffocating grip on this series. Havoc shuts the door on another attempt, showing incredible grit to stay in this fight. A gutsy response from the higher seeded side. Havoc just barely survived that scrap, digging deep to keep his hopes alive. An incredibly tight scramble to keep this series moving. What a statement! He just completely shuts down that surge and moves back to a level playing field. Mist just edged ahead by 1 in this thriller. Mist holds a solid 2-round cushion now. Absolute chaos to see the lower seeded player holding this lead. Mist maintains that slim lead, sitting at 17-16. He simply refuses to let the game slide away now. Mist keeps the momentum, extending his lead to 18-16. He's truly playing the role of the Giant Slayer tonight. Mist is really cruising now, pushing a three-round lead. He's finally broken that long-standing losing streak in their head-to-head. What a way to shake off a rough day. Hard-fought win. Mist gets the better of him, shaking Lancer right off that ramp for an opening lead. Lancer has a historical lead of 993 wins in their head-to-head history. He's definitely looking stronger on paper than he's appearing right now. He needs to remember that he's coming off a recent win against this same player. Lancer manages to find his target and knock Mist off the ramp. Lancer is showing some fight despite the underdog status. Mist is really putting the pressure on here, capitalizing on that ramp position to widen the gap. He picks up another from the window, showing he's not going down easily. The favorite is definitely feeling some nerves right now. Mist is absolutely dominating, holding a commanding 5-2 lead. The higher rated player is definitely struggling to keep pace right now. Mist currently holds a 51% map win rate compared to Lancer's slightly lower mark. It looks like he's finally turning that historical advantage into actual momentum here. We have to see if Lancer can claw back into this. That was a rapid exchange and Lancer comes out on top with a perfect shot. Lancer finds some footing, but Mist still leads 8-3. A shaky few hours for him overall with only 4 wins today. Mist takes a big lead here, entering the break at 9-3. I mean, we expected a close set, but Mist is just outclassing him right now. He needs a huge response to avoid a quick defeat. Lancer needs a total reset here. Lancer is staring down a steep climb at 4-9. That's a bit of a shift from Mist's usual dominance today. Mist still holds a sturdy 4-round advantage. He has a better run across the board today, with 10 wins already. Lancer had a bit of a spark there, but Mist shuts that down instantly to regain control. Mist is really rolling through these rounds, refusing to let any gap open up for Lancer to get back in. He just completely dismantled the opposition, putting himself one step away from victory. Unreal. Mist closes it out with a blistering final shot to secure the victory. Lancer has that massive head-to-head lead, but he just couldn't find an answer for him on this map today. Havoc has dominated this pairing historically, winning 71% of their previous encounters. But Lancer just took the first round and a recent victory from their last meeting. It will be interesting to see if that confidence carries through the set. A really clean read from the ramp to put Lancer firmly in control of the early game. What a scramble! Havoc barely manages to scrape through that encounter with a sliver of health. His top 10 rating really helps him stay calm in those tight spots. Havoc pushes the lead to 3-2 with total composure. He is putting that higher rank into good use right now. He's completely outclassing his opponent right now, securing his third straight round. A strong showing from a guy who's already gone 12-6 today. He's just completely took over the server, claiming a fourth straight victory. The gap in their ladder positions is starting to show. Lancer shows some grit here, surviving the initial exchange to shut things down. He's proving he can trade blows with the better seeded player. Havoc has been incredibly consistent throughout this series, taking 6 rounds already. It really shows in how he's handling the pressure despite the few close calls. The goal now is to keep this pace up and avoid another unexpected flip in momentum. A totally effortless finish for Havoc, extending his lead to 5 as the first half winds down. Havoc heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, everything is playing out exactly how we thought it would. The favorite has a firm grip on this game and looks very comfortable. Lancer needs a big spark here. Havoc looks far too comfortable right now, utilizing that high ground on the ramp to hold the lead. He is definitely leaning on that experience with over 16,000 career games. Havoc is firmly in the driver's seat at 9-5. He's fighting hard for a second set victory today. Havoc holds a commanding 10-5 lead as we restart. A quick response to reclaim his control of the map. Lancer is making a stand, managing to pull Havoc right off that ramp to keep this series alive. It's a tough spot for the 9th seed to be in right now. Havoc wastes no time cleaning up that ramp, putting himself just 2 rounds away from the win. That top 10 rank is giving him a massive edge. A brutal response to put the game right on the line. Lancer's momentum just completely evaporated in a heartbeat. Lancer finds a huge opening here to keep the dream alive. He's really fighting to stay in this game. A huge blow to the momentum here as Lancer secures another round to keep his hopes alive. He is absolutely on fire right now, putting together a 3-round surge. Suddenly, that gap in their initial seeds looks much smaller. Unbelievable! He survives by a hair to close out the match and secure the victory. Lancer really pushed the pace late there, but that veteran poise in the clutch was the difference. He had to fight for every single point. What a match! Havoc enters this match as the clear favorite, though he is currently facing a real struggle after a tough 13-6 day. It's a complete contrast to the confidence Mist has shown in their last few meetings. Havoc manages to hold the line for a big opening round, keeping this close early on. The higher rated player is finally finding some ground.
Mist is absolutely dominating this set, leading 3-1.
He's really struggling to find any answers for the lower rated player. Unreal, he barely survives that trade, clutching out a victory with a tiny sliver of health left. Mist just won't stop picking up another round to firmly seize control.
It's just like the previous duel they shared today.
He is simply outclassing his opponent right now, taking a huge lead to 6-1. A tough spot for the 8th ranked player right now. Both players traded shots in a frantic exchange, but the momentum stays firmly with the leading player. Another clean victory for Mist, who is now simply untouchable in this series.
He's usually the one calling the shots in this head-to-head.
He's on absolute fire, putting together 7 straight rounds of sheer perfection. The crashing weight of this run continues as he enters the final round of the half. Mist holds a huge 10-2 lead heading into the break. Honestly, we expected a much tougher fight from the 8th ranked player. Mist is playing out of his mind right now and is on the verge of a massive upset. Time to flip the script. Havoc has a massive lifetime advantage with over 400 wins against Mist. Well, seeing him string together a couple of rounds finally brings that dominance back into play. It'll be interesting to see if he can build on this. Mist just makes it look easy, shutting down any hope of a comeback with a clean win.
It is a complete flip of how this matchup usually goes.
What a way to close it out. He claims a decisive victory to seal the series. He just completely dismantled the favorites' game plan, putting on a total show in the middle of this map. Lancer currently holds a slight historical edge with 993 head-to-head wins. But that's a very different story from their last few meetings, where Mist has typically been the stronger player. It'll be interesting to see if this early lead translates into another series win. Lancer is feeling the momentum up 2-1. Coming in with a lower ranking, but holding his own early. They're trading blows right now. This is basically a coin flip as we head into the next one. Lancer keeps the pressure on with a 3-2 lead. Slightly better rated on the ladder, and he's showing it. Lancer is just dominating here, moving to a 4-2 cushion. He's putting that loss to Havoc behind him quickly. Mist is putting up a fight and refusing to let Lancer slip away with a big lead. He's playing with a lot of confidence after those recent wins. Lancer has a 10-9 record over the last day, and it shows in his composure right now. He's managing to play the aggressor despite some shaky results leading into this game. We have to see if Mist can find a way to break this rhythm. Lancer's really pulling away now at 6-4. The underdog is fighting an uphill battle here. Mist is starting to look completely overwhelmed as the gap widens here. That momentum shift is stark compared to their previous encounter today. Lancer leads 8-4 heading into the break. I mean, he's definitely defying the odds makers here. Mist was expected to have the upper hand in this set, but he's just not firing back yet. Fresh start for Mist here. What a scramble! Both players were practically out of health, but he just barely edges it out. He's completely reversing the result from their last meeting today. A double-digit lead for Lancer, making it 10-4. Mist usually puts up more resistance than this. Lancer is simply too fast right now, extending his run to 3 straight wins. Mist finally gets around back to keep things interesting. He's looking for more of that dominance we saw in their last game. That was a total shutdown. Lancer now needs a single round to secure the victory. The favorite is just not finding any answers for his timing. A quick reaction from Mist to secure this one and slow the momentum. And that's it. Lancer shuts the door on this series with a final decisive spray. He's really taking control of this map today. He just completely outclassed the competition from start to finish. What a wild start! Havoc barely scrapes through that exchange with almost nothing left. Havoc historically controls this rivalry with a massive 71% win rate. It's a stark contrast to what we're seeing right now as Lancer tries to break that pattern. He's definitely looking for a confidence boost after their last meet. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but Havoc barely keeps his cool from the box to secure the victory. The search continues for the trailing player, who's now simply refusing to give an inch. He's really putting that top 10 rating to use right now.
Lancer is refusing to fold, taking a clean round to narrow the gap.
Exactly what we expect from the higher rated player in this matchup. Both players were trading heavy hits, but he managed to outlast the scramble to keep this rally alive. This is a surprising turn for the favorite. Havoc has been on a bit of a tear today with a 13-7 record in his recent matches. And honestly, that consistency is really starting to show in how he's managing the pace. We just need to see if Lancer can find a way to disrupt this momentum.
Lancer keeps the pressure on, showing real grit as he closes the gap to 4-6. He is fighting hard to overcome that lower seed rank. Havoc holds a solid 3-round lead at 7-4. He's really showing that top 10 form today.
Havoc takes a 7-5 lead going into the break. Well, everything is playing out as we anticipated. He's got the upper hand and is making full use of that higher rank to stay in front. Time to switch sides. That was a rapid finish, and Lancer looks remarkably composed as he narrows the gap.
He's really proving he can hang with the upper echelon of the bracket.
Simply outclassed in that exchange, and now we are completely deadlocked.
The momentum has shifted completely in this rivalry.
Havoc answers back immediately, picking Lancer right off the box to regain that slim lead.
Havoc pulls ahead again, leading 9-7. Lancer is definitely struggling to find a footing against the 9th best player.
A brutal exchange of fire, but he comes out on top to extend his run.
Lancer has been fighting a bit of an uphill battle against him lately.
Lancer is staying tough, taking the fight to Havoc and knocking him right off that box. A very clean way to stop that streak from growing. He's staying steady and refuses to back down, continuing his push back into this match.
He is really putting those under-the-radar skills on display today.
Unreal, Havoc barely survives that bloodbath, somehow clearing the box to secure an 11-9 lead. Absolute nail-biter of a round, he just barely makes it out alive. Lancer is truly showing his grit here, shutting things down quickly to close that gap further. The pressure is mounting on the favorite as this gap shrinks. A stunningly fast reaction by Lancer to bring this match completely level. Lancer has completely rewritten the script for this match. Incredible. He nearly went down in that firefight, but he just barely outlasts Havoc to move within one of the win. Tough spot for the leader to be in right now. He wraps it up with an effortless final shot. Lancer completes an incredible climb to take the victory. He's finally broken the spell against one of his toughest rivals. A massive statement win for the underdog today. Hard-fought victory. Havoc owns the history here with a victory in about 69% of their meetings, and honestly this early lead just reinforces that overall head-to-head gap. I wonder if Mist can shake off a tough start and find some answers. What a scramble! He survives that exchange by the skin of his teeth to keep the momentum moving. The higher rated player is certainly showing his class today. He is just untouchable right now, taking another one without breaking a sweat. He definitely looks like the better seed in this series. He's just too fast, claiming another one to push his lead to 5-0. It's a total flip from their last meeting on Italy P. The momentum is just overwhelming as he secures another victory from the ramp. He really is proving his standing as a top quartile talent today. Just unbelievable, he's completely dismantled his opponent to take a 7-round lead. Things look vastly different than their last encounter on Italy P. Simply an absolute clinic, as he climbs up to a commanding 8-round lead. The onslaught continues as he secures another win from the box. His consistency is night and day compared to that last Italy series. Goodness! He barely makes it out of that fight with a handful of health remaining. Another a flawless sequence as he fires down from the Tetris to maintain a perfect record. Havoc is cruising with a 12-0 lead heading into the break. Well, that is a flawless start that mirrors exactly what we looked for on paper. Mist is just struggling to put any rounds on the board right now. Time for a complete reset. He closes it out with a fierce final exchange from Heaven to secure the map. A truly one-sided affair today. It's hard to believe we're seeing this level of a blowout from two players who usually trade blows so evenly on this map. Lancer holds a narrow edge in their head-to-head history with over 900 wins. And we're seeing that trend continue right now, as he looks far more comfortable than Mist did in their last meeting. We're all squared up now as Mist fights back. He's playing from behind despite being the favorite today. Lancer has reclaimed the lead, putting Mist under pressure. Lancer is looking sharp after that narrow 13-11 finish against Havoc earlier. Lancer catches him quickly on the ramp and starts to really build some momentum here. The rating gap is small, but his confidence is clearly higher. That was a brutal exchange, but he comes out on top to take complete control of this set. He looks far more settled than his recent results suggested. Lancer survives a chaotic exchange to extend his lead to 5 rounds. It's a tough spot for the favorite to be in. Mist manages to secure this exchange and put a stop to that rapid run. He's looking for a bit more consistency than we've seen in his recent sets. He's showing real grit now, securing another point and refusing to go away. His recent results showed he could hang with the best. Lancer is playing very aggressively, using that ramp to shut down Mist's attempt at a comeback. Mist has had a tough run with a 6-15 record in the last day, and that struggle is translating directly into this set. It's becoming a real uphill battle for him to find any stability against a player who has dominated the recent matchups. Lancer heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, the slight favorite in Mist is already playing catch-up. Lancer looked a lot more comfortable during that 4-round burst early on. Let's see if Mist resets here. Mist doesn't miss his mark, showing incredible resolve to cut the gap to 7-6. The pressure is shifting as this match stays incredibly tight. Absolutely incredible. Mist has completely leveled the playing field. Lancer is definitely feeling the heat now. He just can't find a way to stop this charge, and now he's officially taken the lead. Lancer answers back immediately to lock things up at 8 apiece. Lancer is really tightening the screws now, quickly picking Mist off that ramp to push his lead back to 1. He's just too fast right now, walking away from that fight without taking a single point of damage. He's simply untouchable right now, taking another clean victory to bring the total to 11. A tough battle where Mist finally manages to dig deep and secure a point. The gap on the ladder is practically non-existent between these two. A nail-biting scramble there, but Lancer secures the finish and is now just one step away from victory. What a finish! Lancer shuts the door on this series to claim the victory. He's really finding his rhythm today, putting together another strong performance to keep his momentum rolling into the next one. Havoc really owns the historical matchup, winning over 70% of their games against Lancer. It's interesting to see if that long-term dominance will hold up since Lancer actually took their most recent encounter. He'll want to prove that victory wasn't a fluke. What a fight! Both players were nearly out of health, but Havoc barely scrapes through to take a third straight. That higher ladder standing is definitely making a difference early on. Lancer answers back with a crisp sequence, refusing to let his opponent run away with the lead. He's definitely showing why he entered this server as the clear favorite. Unreal, Havoc survives on a prayer from the ramp, clutching out a win with almost nothing left. Absolutely ridiculous to stay alive with only 2 health. Lancer is showing some real grit, refusing to let the deficit grow any wider. A strong look for the supposed underdog this early on. Havoc has been an absolute wall in this rivalry, winning over 700 of their total matches together. So the gap in skill we're seeing right now isn't just a fluke of the map. I wonder if Lancer can find a way to break that psychological hold. Havoc is comfortably in the driver's seat at 6-3. He's playing with a lot of confidence after that 13-year-old shot out of mist. Lancer is fighting an uphill battle now. He'll need to put together a serious string of wins to claw back into this. The higher rank is definitely starting to show. Havoc cleans him off the ramp to extend this run to 3 straight. The number 12 rated player is looking incredibly sharp right now. Havoc takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, this is exactly how the analysts predicted it would go. Lancer is simply getting outplayed right now. Lancer needs a quick spark here. Lancer is buried deep at 4-9 right now. That was a lightning fast reaction to close the round. That puts him up to 39 across his series today. A tough trade for Lancer. Both of them were playing the ramp, but Havoc just had the quicker reaction. The experience of 16,000 career games is really starting to show. Havoc's nearly wrapped this up, leading the series 10-5. Lancer is really leaning into that 60% recent form. Lancer just can't find a way to string these rounds together right now. Just another example of the raw consistency from a top 15 player. He shuts down that spark immediately with another win from the ramp, putting him just 1 round away from victory. Total lock on the mental game for the top seed. Lancer gets a quick win here to keep the fight alive. A fast sequence to keep the momentum shifting. What a conclusion! Havoc finishes him off with total ease to close out the match. Just another routine day for the number 12 seed, who really knows how to close the door on this opponent. Havoc holds a massive historical advantage in their head-to-head records. It's a huge gap that usually makes him the favorite here, so it'll be interesting to see if Mist can actually hold his ground. Havoc is cruising with a 2-1 lead right now. Looking at his recent form, the top quartile seed is simply playing too well. Both players traded shots in that exchange, but the favorite secures another one to extend the gap. The onslaught continues as he outduels Mist in a flash. Simply oppressive. He continues the surge with another flawless execution. The momentum is completely shifted as Havoc just tore through that defense to secure 6 straight. He is simply not letting up, securing his 7th straight victory. Mist finally answers back, putting a halt to that long run. Mist is actually the stronger player on this map, with a 51% win rate. It's a surprising contrast to his overall poor form today. Let's see if he can leverage that map edge to close the gap further. Havoc takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, he's basically mirroring that huge head-to-head advantage he has over Mist. He is firmly in control of this series so far. Time to swap sides. Havoc is just ruthless, pushing the score to 10. Looking at that recent 13-0 sweep, we're seeing the same patterns. Mist is really struggling to find an answer for Havoc's 10. Mist had no problem finding him tucked away on the wine, and that's another one for the comeback attempt. What a slugfest. He's now on a tear with 3 straight round wins. He's finally shaking off those poor results from earlier today. Absolute chaos there, and he somehow claws his way out of the dirt to keep the streak alive. He's really fighting back against that ranked 9 player. Unbelievable. That's 5 straight for him as he continues this huge push. The pressure is really mounting on the favorite right now. Simply breathtaking. This comeback is becoming a reality as he secures a 6th straight victory. Havoc regains his footing by catching the opponent from the Tetris. That 90-second rank gap is starting to feel very real. Mist is showing incredible grit, quickly picking Havoc off the wine to get within striking distance. He puts an end to that momentum instantly, moving within a single round of victory. Game over! Havoc shuts the door with a lightning-fast shot and takes home the victory. Mist put up a hell of a fight to keep it close, but he just couldn't quite cross the finish line. What a match! Lancer holds the overall head-to-head lead with 995 total wins over Mist, but honestly the momentum has shifted recently since we've seen Mist take 3 of their last 5 encounters. It'll be interesting to see if that trend continues here. Lancer makes a quick read on that play and shuts down Mist on the ramp. The underdog is really fighting for his life here. Mist is absolutely dominating, putting Lancer down 3-1. He's playing way better than his recent form suggested. Lancer secures that one from the ramp and we're suddenly looking at a dead heat. Things are looking rough for him after a 6-17 day. Mist keeps climbing the hill with a 4-2 lead. He's really flipping the script from that close loss they had earlier. Mist makes it quick, shutting down Lancer right as he tries to peek from the ramp. It's a completely different story from the clash they had on Mapas. Unbelievable, he barely survives a wild exchange to keep this streak alive. Usually the one holding the upper hand in the long-term rivalry. He just doesn't let up, picking Lancer right off the ramp to secure 4 straight. The lower rated player is just taking over the server. He is just out of his mind right now, racking up 5 straight. Lancer shuts him down from the window, finally putting a halt to that scary run. He's really trying to lean on his 13-10 form from earlier today. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, it's a total turnaround for him, given his recent struggles. He's really putting his map advantage to use right now to keep Lancer off balance. Let's see if Lancer can respond. Mist takes control of the ramp and puts a real grip on this series. His 51% win rate here is certainly playing a role. Lancer just can't find an answer for Mist right now, and that positioning on the ramp was just textbook. A huge mental boost for the lower ranked player. What a fight! He barely scrapes through that exchange with a sliver of health left. That was an incredibly tight fight to get back in the game. Mist was just too quick there, catching Lancer right as he stepped onto the ramp. He is proving today that his ranking is no indicator of performance. Lancer has officially stopped the momentum, but he's still got a steep mountain to climb to close this gap. He's definitely feeling the pressure after that rough set of games today. The lead is shrinking. Lancer is putting up a real fight to get back into this. Lancer is certainly showing why he sits higher on our rating ladder. Mist wins a tight trade, and now he's just 1 round away from victory. And that's it. He closes out the final round with an absolute blur of a shot to secure the series. He's certainly making a statement today, shaking off that rough start to the afternoon with an incredibly clean performance. What a scramble. Havoc manages to edge out the opener by a single health point. Havoc has held the upper hand in a huge majority of their head-to-heads, and honestly, seeing Lancer claw back like this feels like a bit of an anomaly. It'll be interesting to see if he can really shake the historical weight of this rivalry today. Havoc is just dominating this set, leading 3-1. He's definitely leaning into that top 10 rank right now. Lancer is playing these rounds at a much slower pace, which seems to be working in his favor right now. He's certainly proving he can hang with the top 10 talent today. Lancer just cleared that box out of the way to lock in a perfectly even scoreline. He's certainly fighting through that gap in the rankings right now. Lancer is just on fire right now, taking total control of this match. That's quite the turnaround since their previous meeting today. Unbelievable! He walks away with the win by a hair, keeping the streak alive. It's a huge mental blow for someone who entered today as the clear favorite. He is just untouchable right now, putting together a flawless run of 5. Lancer is simply taking over this match now, securing another rapid-fire round. The momentum has completely shifted since their previous clash on red line. Lancer is practically unstoppable, moving into the break with a huge lead. Purest dominance on display right now. Lancer takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, this is a complete reversal of what we expected based on Havoc's historical 71% head-to-head win rate. The underdog is clearly the one in control here. Time for Havoc to dig deep. Havoc is definitely trying to leverage his superior experience, which is obvious when you see he's played over 16,000 matches in this format. It's a huge amount of game sense that usually gives him the edge. We just have to see if he can actually use it to close the gap. Havoc is starting to look dangerous again, putting on a clinic from the box for his 3rd straight win. Lancer answers back immediately, putting another notch in his column. Lancer is showing plenty of grit despite that earlier defeat to his opponent. Lancer maintains a healthy 3-round cushion now. He's certainly making the most of that 16,000 match experience. Lancer is just consistently finding the right timings, leaving Havoc with almost no room to breathe. That was an incredibly narrow escape for the lead. Havoc is finally starting to close the distance here, making the gap a lot smaller. He's really digging in, continuing this surge to keep himself very much in the hunt. The pressure is really mounting now for the lead. Havoc picks him right off the box and keeps the momentum rolling. A massive swing in momentum as the gap shrinks to a single round. Unbelievable. He's completely erased the deficit, bringing us all the way back to a deadlock. He puts an end to that rally and is now just a single victory away from closing this out. A gritty performance from the guy who entered today as the long shot. What a finale! Lancer secures the victory and closes out the series. He really had to dig for that one, but he's finally broken the curse against the top 10. An incredible gutsy effort. What a fight!
Mist came out swinging, taking out Havoc while he was positioned on the Tetris. Havoc really has a stranglehold on this rivalry, winning nearly 70% of their head-to-heads. And honestly, that psychological edge is already showing. He is definitely playing with a lot more confidence right now than Mist. He is completely in control, barely breaking a sweat to secure another round. A sharp exchange there, and the underdog gets back into the thick of it. Havoc holds a strong 4-2 lead heading into round 6. He's keeping that high tier momentum from his last couple of series. Havoc is just dominating, now sitting comfortably at 5. Unbelievable. He survives by the skin of his teeth out of that Tetris position to keep the streak alive. Just an absolute blink, and you miss it played to bring the streak to 4. He's just impossible to stop right now, claiming a 5th straight to extend his lead. He's really living up to that favorite status right now. He's just steamrolling through this match, taking his 6th in a row to keep the pressure high. The skill gap is glaring right now for the 12th ranked player. Havoc takes a heavy 9-3 lead into the break. Everything is playing out exactly as we thought it would. He looks far too sharp for Mist to handle right now. Time to see if Mist wakes up. Havoc is making it look easy, picking him off from the ramp to extend the gap. Looking at the rating difference, he's just in a different league today. These rounds are becoming a total blur. Havoc is just deleting him almost instantly. His last 24 hours have been far more productive. He just shuts everything down from the Tetris, bringing himself to a single point of victory. He's showing exactly why the odds were so lopsided today. A sudden wake-up call from Mist, who secures his position on the box to keep the game alive. A crucial stop to keep the dream alive. What a finish. He seals the victory from the Tetris to claim the map. The sheer speed of those exchanges was just on another level. He's really in a different gear today.
Lancer currently holds a slight edge in their head-to-head history, leading with 995 wins, but looking at their most recent encounter, Mist really dominated that series. And that confidence seems to be translating into the early stages of this game. Unbelievable. Both players were nearly gone, but Mist barely scrapes through that exchange to extend the lead. He's simply too fast right now, racking up 4 straight. It's a strong start for the underdog candidate here. Lancer finally answers back, putting a stop to that early run. The 23 rated player is starting to show some fight. A very clean finish there, as Lancer keeps the pressure on for another round. Expectations are shifting for the favorite as the lead shrinks. Absolute perfection. He's completely overwhelmed his opponent now, bringing the score within 1. The tide is turning quickly for the underdog. He just cannot be stopped. We are all square now as he marches right back into this. The pressure is really mounting on the favorite now. He recovers his composure and shuts that down completely, reclaiming the lead. It's a tough day so far for a player who's only gone 7-18 lately. Mist is showing a lot of stability today, despite being the lower rated player in the pair. It's really surprising given that he's come in as the heavy favorite, but had a rough run in his previous matches. He's really starting to pull away here. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. He's completely living up to the expectations of being the favorite. He just needs to keep this steady pace to seal the deal. Lancer needs a spark here. Mist stays firmly in control, leading it 9-4. Lancer is definitely feeling the heat of those previous matches today. Lancer picks up a point, but Mist still holds a comfortable 9-5 lead. He's definitely playing with a chip on his shoulder right now. These rounds are ending in a flash. The reaction speeds are just off the charts right now. Lancer has the lifetime edge, but that's not showing. Mist is just cruising along with a 10-6 lead. His recent clash with Havoc was a lot tighter than this. Lancer closes in,
but Mist still commands a 10-7 grip. Lancer has definitely found his footing after that tough loss earlier today. Mist is really putting the pressure on here, keeping his side of the scoreboard moving. Lancer's recent win over Havoc didn't provide the momentum he needed. A frantic exchange ends with Mist coming out on top, putting him in a position to close the set. He just outreacted him completely, extending this game by one more round. Lancer digs in his heels and wins a grueling duel to keep the dream alive. Lancer is finally starting to fight back into these. Absolute shutdown. Mist closes out the series with a perfect shot to take the win. He's really shaking off those recent struggles with a big win here today. That's another victory for the lower ranked player. Havoc holds a massive historical lead with over 660 total wins against Lancer. And honestly, it's surprising how often the lower rated player manages to find an edge in these specific head-to-head bouts. We'll see if that trend continues as we move deeper into the match. Havoc is putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. The higher seeded player is starting to exert his authority. Havoc clears him off the wine to keep this run alive. His top 10 status is on full display this evening. Lancer secures another fast exchange to bring the tally to 2-3. He's playing with a lot of confidence after that close win on Dunes. Absolute deadlock now, both Lancer and Havoc sitting at 3. The number 10 spot is really feeling the pressure right now. Havoc pulls ahead 4-3 with a huge swing. He's looking incredibly sharp after that 13-4 sweep of mist. Havoc has put together a strong day so far with a 17-9 record over the last 24 hours, and honestly, he's looking like a man on a mission right now. It's going to take a huge mental shift from Lancer to get back in this. Lancer is showing some real grit here, cleaning up the round without taking a single hit. He's proving exactly why he's a threat in this matchup. Havoc is just dominating right now, leading 7-4. We've got Havoc leading 7-5 going into the switch. I mean, everything is playing out just as we expected based on those ratings. He's in control, but Lancer is still right there in the mix. Time for a clean slate. Lancer is refusing to back down, securing a clean win to keep things interesting. It's proving difficult for the heavy favorite to close this out. Unbelievable effort from Lancer, clawing all the way back to tie this map up at 7-all. The script has completely flipped for the favorite. Lancer takes full command now, extending his run to 3 straight. It's a complete reversal from the initial expectations today. Lancer is completely unstoppable right now, taking another round without absorbing any damage. Wow, he barely survives that exchange to reach 5 straight. The pressure is mounting for the top-seeded player to respond. Havoc finally answers back with a crisp headshot, halting the slide. Lancer is staying fierce, putting his opponent on the defensive again with a perfect shot. Both players were trading heavy damage in a fierce exchange, but he manages to dig deep and secure the point. He's refusing to stay down, putting the pressure back on his opponent with another quick victory. Havoc is on fire now, completing a full recovery to bring this set to a dead heat. Sensationally, Lancer takes the lead with a rapid exchange and puts himself just 1 round away from victory. Absolute chaos. Now, as the score is deadlocked, we are headed straight into overtime. He's simply refusing to let Lancer close this out, powering through the exchange to take a 13-12 lead. The momentum shift feels permanent now for the higher seeded player. He's just completely in control now, pushing the advantage with 3 straight rounds in his pocket. He's completely shifted the tide, picking him off the wine to put himself 1 away from the series. What a finish! He scrapes through that brutal shootout
to secure the victory and a huge comeback win. Lancer really pushed him to the brink, but the veteran experience finally played a role in those final moments. He had to dig deep for that one hard-fought win. Havoc has historically dominated his rivalry by winning nearly 70% of their encounters. And that gap in confidence was clear in their most recent head-to-head match. It will take a strong shift in tempo for Mist to find a way through here. Havoc is really starting to put on the pressure here, simply refusing to let Mist get a footing. Havoc's firmly in control with a commanding 3-1 lead. Mist is playing a dangerous game, but he's managed to claw back a bit of ground for now. Mist just caught him on the planks to bring this whole thing right back to a dead heat. A total flip from that last blowout they had together. Havoc had a great read on that one, simply refusing to let Mist get an inch of space from the wine box. The higher rated player is starting to assert his will. Havoc reads the play perfectly, catching Mist before he can even settle in on the ramp. He's just unstoppable right now, securing another point to extend the lead. Coming off an 18-9 stretch over the last day, he looks sharp. He lapped him from the ramp, extending the run to 4 straight. He's certainly playing like the top 10 seed right now. Absolutely crushing now. He secures a 5th consecutive point as we head into the break. Havoc takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, this is exactly what we expected to see. The higher seeded player is outperforming his opponent, ending the half with
with a strong 5-round run. Time for a total reset. Mist has had a tough run today with a record of 8-18 in the last 24 hours. So yeah, it's impressive that he's managing to fight back and secure these 2 consecutive rounds. He'll need this momentum to carry him through the second half. Havoc is really starting to separate himself here, picking up another point while fighting from the toolbox. Mist just cleared out the ramp, showing he can definitely keep pace in these quick exchanges. It's a bit of a climb from that rank 28 spot. The mountain just got a lot steeper for Mist, who is now fighting a very uphill battle. Mist is refusing to go quietly, keeping the pressure high and staying very much in the hunt. Mist is looking incredibly sharp right now, just absolutely painting that ramp for another round. Unbelievable. He somehow survives that chaotic scramble with a sliver of health left, putting him 1 win away from victory. A desperate scramble that almost went the other way. And that is it. Havoc closes the door with a perfect final exchange to secure the match. He just keeps finding a way to get the better of him. Havoc really owns this rivalry. Lancer currently holds the overall lead with 995 total head-to-head wins. But Mist has a massive psychological advantage right now. He managed to shut down Lancer in their very last meeting, so we need to see if he can keep that momentum going. Mist pulls ahead by 1, putting Lancer on the back foot. Mist has definitely been the tougher opponent today. Unreal. He survives with a sliver of health after dragging Mist off the ramp to tie it up. Lancer is on fire, quickly taking Mist off the ramp to secure another round. A tough spot for a player who struggled with only 8 wins today. Mist earns a quick return from the ramp to bring us level. The rating difference between these two is almost negligible. Mist is clutching a narrow lead at 4-3. Expected for the slight favorite to maintain the edge. We're deadlocked. Lancer forces a stalemate at 4 apiece. Lancer is definitely fighting against the tide after those recent losses. Lancer is moving quickly now, having claimed another one after that heavy fight on the ramp. A solid bounce back for someone who struggled early today. He's simply taking over the map now, completing a hat-trick of rounds to push his lead to 6-4. Quick reaction there from Mist to put an end to that run. Lancer is currently managing a modest 14-13 record today. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead heading into the break. I mean, the match is playing out exactly as expected for two peers. He really stepped up and fought his way back into the lead. Let's see how Mist reacts now. Lancer has a 14-13 record over the last 24 hours, but that high volume of play seems to be paying off right now. He is clearly finding a second wind in this series while his opponent looks a bit fatigued. Let's see if he can keep this pace up. He's absolutely owning the server right now, extending the cushion to a 5-round lead. The gap in skill isn't huge, but the momentum is shifting fast. Mist answers back by picking Lancer right off the ramp. He's been a tough matchup for Lancer lately. Lancer's firmly in control now, holding a 3-round advantage. That's a high-speed sequence to keep the pressure on. Lancer is really making his presence felt on that ramp, keeping the pressure high and pushing closer to the finish. Lancer had the wind in his sails, but Mist is refusing to let this match slip away. Both of these players are practically twins in terms of their performance. Lancer survives that chaotic exchange to put himself 1 round away from the victory. A sharp exchange that puts the pressure right back on the favorite. Mist manages to shut down the challenge from the ramp, keeping his hopes alive. A much cleaner set of frames for the challenger to regain some ground. A desperate scramble for survival as he claws his way back into the set. The slight favorite is finally starting to push back. What a finish! Lancer closes this out with total precision to take the victory. It really felt like he was fighting uphill for a while, but that composure in the final moments paid off. He really had to dig deep for that one. What a fight! Havoc really owns this particular matchup, winning about 71% of their previous encounters. It's no surprise he's coming into this series with a huge amount of confidence after securing a win in their last head-to-head. I wonder if Lancer can find a way to break that trend today. Havoc really played height well there, using that box to secure another lead. He's coming into this one riding a 3-game win streak. Lancer looks really comfortable right now, cleaning up from that high point to keep things dead even. The rank 9 player will have to dig deep to find an answer. Havoc takes a commanding 3-2 lead into the next. He's definitely putting those higher credentials on display. Havoc is just relentless, pulling ahead to a 4-2 lead. He's really showing why he's held a higher spot on the ladder. Another quick encounter ends with the high ground taking the win for him. He's looking sharp after that dominant 13-8 performance against Mist. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, picking up another rapid win. Lancer answers back with a crisp headshot to put a dent in that lead. He's refusing to go away, putting on a total display of precision for another win. He's truly found a second win, closing in on the leader just before the half. Havoc holds a 7-5 lead heading into the switch. I mean, this is exactly how we expected a match between these two to go. Lancer is keeping it close, but the top 10 seed is comfortably in the driver's seat. Time to see if Lancer rallies. Havoc is putting up a strong performance today, netting a 19-9 record over the last day. Well, we're seeing the top-tier consistency translate into a very tough series for his opponent. It will be a steep climb for Lancer to close this gap. What a fight! Lancer claws back through that chaos, barely walking away with his life. Lancer is definitely finding his confidence now. He just wipes the floor with that target on the box, continuing this impressive rally. The early pressure from the higher seed is finally starting to fade. Unbelievable! Lancer has completely erased the deficit and we're back to a deadlock. Lancer has completely shifted the energy of this series. Havoc puts a stop to that momentum, reclaiming a 1-round advantage. Both of them have stayed quite consistent with their recent form today. Havoc manages to keep a 2-round cushion at 10-8. The top 10 seed is really asserting his authority here. That was a total shutdown by Lancer, keeping the pressure high as he pulls within a single round. What a performance! Lancer keeps this surge alive to bring the score perfectly level. Absolute deadlock as we approach the finish line. Simply untouchable, he's officially taken the lead with another flawless kill. And the tension returns as Havoc quickly answers back to tie it up. It really feels like we've got a toss-up on our hands. He captures this one with a quick flick and now sits on the verge of victory. Just a glimpse of why the experts picked him to win this. What a comeback! We are heading into overtime after a fierce fight to reach 12-all. A total reversal from the expectations we had going into this. Absolute dominance from the challenger, stepping up to take a narrow lead as he continues this rally. A huge shift from the early projections for this pair. Lancer is simply refusing to break, putting together a huge run of 3 straight. A complete turnaround for the underdog. A sudden response from Havoc, shutting down that rally with a swift headshot. A complete shutdown from the challenger, who now puts himself just one round away from the victory. The momentum is practically shifting in real time. What a finish! Lancer secures the final kill and completes an incredible run to seize the victory. He's completely defied the history books today. To walk away with the victory in overtime after being outclassed for so long is just wild. He really earned that one. Havoc enters this series as the heavy favorite with an overall lead of 451 wins in their head-to-head. It's interesting to see that edge not immediately translate to the scoreboard after that first exchange. We'll see if the higher rated player can impose himself here. Mist is really putting on a clinic, leading 2-1. A decent start to the day so far with that 19-10 run. Mist is starting to put some serious pressure on Havoc early in this one. This looks unlike their last clash on fast aim. Mist is just dominating this set, 4-1 already. This is a tough spot for the higher rated side. A completely clean response there. He's showing a lot of grit to keep this close. It'll be interesting to see if the top tier skill level starts to take over. Mist is currently riding a high after taking a 5-2 lead, but we can't ignore that he's had a tough day so far. His 8 wins in 20 matches this afternoon suggest he's been struggling to close out series. He'll need to keep his composure if he wants to avoid another loss. Another effortless shot for Havoc, who continues to claw his way back into this set. He's completely erased that early deficit, bringing us back to a dead heat. Mist shuts him down right off the ramp to take a slim lead. A tough spot for the 10 player on the ladder right now. We're all squared up at 6-6. Well, Mist has completely defied the odds so far. He's managing to hold his own against a much higher rated opponent and refuses to blink. Fresh start for both now. Mist edges ahead again with a 7-6 lead. This is a massive shift from his recent losses today.
He's refusing to go away, fighting his way back to a dead-even score.
He's playing with an incredible amount of composure right now. He's showing incredible resilience, taking control as we move into the late stages. He's really starting to justify that ladder gap now.
A truly effortless sequence as he pushes his lead back to 2 games.
It's looking more and more like the expected outcome now. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now, claiming another victory to push the lead to 3.
Havoc is completely in charge now, moving to 5 straight to put a stranglehold on the match.
Mist manages to hold that slide and get back on the board. A crucial wake-up call for the underdog in this set. He's showing some serious guts right now, putting together another fast win. The momentum is swinging in a wild direction. He's just not stopping, racking up 3 in a row to keep this battle alive. The underdog is refusing to buckle under that pressure.
What a surge! He manages to wipe out the deficit and completely level the game at 11-11.
An absolute roller coaster of a set for both players.
A perfect shot to reclaim the lead, and Havoc is now just a single round away from closing this out. Unbelievable! He comes through in the end to secure the victory! Honestly, the heart on that guy is incredible. He nearly dragged the whole thing into overtime after that second half surge. What a fight!
Lancer currently holds a slight advantage in their head-to-head history with 996 total wins. And that confidence is translating into this series after he took their last meeting. It will be interesting to see if Mist can flip the script here. Mist is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. He's shaking off a tough run of losses today. Lancer just keeps an answer for everything today, forcing a dead heat early on.
Mist really needs to shake off the slump after that 8-21 stretch today.
Lancer claws back into a 3-2 lead. The underdog is really putting on a show here. What a scrap! Mist barely manages to hang on to bring the series back to a dead-even score. He's really walking a thin line with those low health totals. Lancer looks a step ahead right now, picking up a quick win from the ramp. He's really putting that rating advantage to use. Lancer is picking up speed here, using that high ground to widen his lead. The underdog is having a really tough time finding a solution. A total shutdown of the momentum shift as Lancer secures his third straight. A rough stretch for the presumed favorite today. A flawless response from Mist to keep this contest alive. Just a glimpse of why he entered this match as the favorite. He's refusing to go away, putting up another strong round as we head into the final frame of the half. That puts him in a great spot to walk away with the half. We're all squared up at 6-6. I mean, this is exactly the type of deadlock we expected with these two. Mist is fighting hard to overcome his poor 8-21 run today, and he's definitely earned his keep so far. New side, new energy. He's staying aggressive and keeping the pressure high to take a one-round lead. Lancer is suddenly fighting a steep uphill climb. Lancer answers right back, bringing us back to a 7 all tie. Still feels like the favorite is fighting for his life. Mist secures a clean victory from atop the container to take the lead. That was a complete cleanup on the duel. Lancer just leveled it up. We're back to an 8-8 stalemate. Lancer is really capitalizing on that high energy performance against Havoc earlier. Both players traded heavy damage in that exchange, but the grit pays off for Mist to secure another lead. The momentum shift is real as Mist continues this impressive surge to pull ahead. He's definitely shaking off those early struggles and looking sharp. He's simply refusing to slow down, pushing his lead even further. Lancer is really feeling the pressure of this matchup. He just can't stop this momentum, and now he's sitting on match point. Lancer looks completely rattled right now. Absolute perfection. He shuts the door and seals the deal with an incredible comeback victory. He really fought through the noise to secure the win, putting a stop to that early struggle he's had today. Havoc really took control of the pace there, using that ramp to get the first trade. Absolute chaos on the planks. He claws out the victory despite being nearly depleted. He's really asserting that top 10 ranking early on. He's completely in control, securing another one from the wine box to move to a 3-0 lead. The top 10 ranking is really showing right now. Lancer enters back by quickly picking his opponent off the planks. The momentum is shifting slightly in the underdog's direction. Lancer secures another clean victory from the ramp, showing some great grit here. The pressure is mounting for the favorite now. Havoc makes an effortless play from the ramp to reclaim his lead. He's definitely got the upper hand in their historical head-to-head. Havoc is just too sharp right now, shutting things down from that window position. A solid day of shooting so far, with 10 wins already. A quick snap to the head, and he refuses to let this match slide away. He's fighting back and refuses to be shut out here. Lancer keeps the pressure high, narrowing the gap with another strong showing. The underdog is making this a real fight. What a statement! Lancer shuts him down on the ramp to bring this series all the way back to a deadlock. The pressure is starting to get to him. He secures that shot from the window, keeping his momentum high as he pulls ahead 6-5. Lancer is looking incredibly sharp with those reactions. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he is playing way above his usual level here. He's fighting back against a guy who usually wins over 70% of their matches. Let's see if Havoc can reset. Lancer puts on another display of grit, flushing him right off that ramp. Lancer is really capitalizing on this confidence boost. Lancer is just unrelenting right now, punishing him again from the ramp to build a 4-round lead. He's just completely taken over this match, extending that lead to a 5-round cushion. Lancer is really shaking the foundation of the favorite here. Havoc finally breaks the momentum, taking the fight right to Lancer on the ramp. Coming off a solid 2010 run throughout the day. Lancer is fighting a massive uphill battle, given he has historically won less than half of his games on this particular map. It's a tough spot to be in, but he's showing a lot of resilience today. We'll see if he can stem the tide before Havoc gets too comfortable. Lancer is still in the driver's seat, but Havoc is proving he can trade blows in these lightning-fast exchanges. He's really digging deep, shutting things down from the planks to keep this run going. The experience edge is starting to show up in the clutch. He's just one step away from a huge upset after this victory. Lancer has stepped up his game for this series. What a fight! Havoc manages to survive that brutal trade on the ramp by a hair. Another nail-biter that barely went his way. Havoc stays composed on the ramp to keep his hopes alive. Lancer is looking a bit rattled after that quick sequence. Unbelievable! He wipes the board clean from that window to force a dead heat. What a turnaround for the favorite in just a few exchanges. simply untouchable right now, which puts him just one step from closing out the game. Exactly what you'd expect to see from the higher seeded player. Another one for the favorite, extending his run to 5 straight while remaining completely unscathed. The gap between these two is becoming painfully evident. He's just on fire right now, securing another effortless kill to bring the match to its climax. This is just the kind of dominance we expected from the favorite. Unbelievable! Havoc closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the map victory. He really had to dig in for that one, but he ultimately proved why he's the higher seed. Lancer almost stole the series. What a fight. Havoc holds a massive lead in their head-to-head, winning 69% of their total encounters. It's clear he's carrying a significant psychological edge into this server. He just needs a few more rounds to really lock in control. Mist is starting to build some real momentum here after that clean pick from the ramp. He completely shuts him down off the ramp, making it 3-1. It's quite a contrast from the previous encounter today. Absolutely effortless. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now. A quick recovery for Havoc, showing some real guts to narrow the gap. He's fighting back to prove why he entered this as the heavy favorite. Mist has been struggling quite a bit today, putting up a 9:21 record so far. It's a huge shift in energy to see him dictate the pace like this. He's really fighting against the current to stay ahead in this series. Mist is really cruising right now, leading at 6-3. The 9th ranked guy is finally starting to push back. He's refusing to go away, keeping the pressure high as he secures another round. A dominant showing from Havoc early today, though he's still trailing. He's simply not missing, continuing this charge as we head toward the half. A completely different energy from his side now. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, everything about this looks like a shock right now. The higher ranked player is struggling to hold the lead, and we might actually be witnessing a major upset here. Time to see who blinks first. He just refuses to crack, putting out a perfect shot to keep this race tight. Still a huge amount of pressure on this underdog to close it out. and he's back on top. That's a perfect encounter to bring this series level.
The momentum has completely shifted in this series. He's simply too fast right now, continuing this surge to take a narrow lead. He is simply unstoppable right now, putting together 4 straight to firmly seize control of this match. He is putting on a clinic from the ramp, securing his 5th consecutive round. The momentum has flipped completely since the first half. The comeback is nearly complete, as he lands a completely unscathed kill to extend his run to 6. He's completely taken over the server and now stands a single round away from victory. What a finish! Hava completes the comeback and shuts the door right here. That second half surge was just too much to handle for Mist, who really put up a valiant fight early on.
Lancer currently holds a slight edge in their head-to-head history with 996 total round wins. But it's worth noting that Mist actually came out on top in their most recent meeting. He'll be looking to repeat that result here. We're all squared up now as Lancer and Mist reset. We're seeing that high-level parity we expected between these two. Mist takes a commandingly slim lead up by 1. Lancer's recent form has definitely dipped below his historical average.
The pace of these encounters is picking up. They're both reacting incredibly fast right now.
Lancer is fighting an uphill battle down by 1. His status as the slide favorite is starting to feel justified.
Mist is really starting to run away with it at 4-2.
The gap in their ladder positions isn't making a difference here. Lancer quickly earns back some ground here, shaking off that 2-round slide from Mist. Mist is definitely feeling the pressure after a rough 9:22 day. Lancer just clawed back to make this 4-4 deadlock. Lancer is definitely playing with a lot more confidence now. Mist regains the upper hand, leading 5-4. He's really capitalizing on that slight edge in the rankings. Both players are trading blows constantly. There is absolutely no one getting a clear lead right now. Lancer finally takes a commanding 1-round lead. He's showing why he currently holds the higher seed. Lancer heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, he successfully defied the pre-match odds. After a strong 3-round push, he's proved he can hold his own in this matchup. Let's see if Mist can rally. Lancer is putting on a clinic right now by winning 4 straight rounds. I mean, it's a completely different story compared to his recent struggles in other series. He looks poised to just run this game out. He's finally shaken off those early errors and shows a lot of grit here. The momentum is shifting back to the underdog. Mist is showing some real grit here, putting together another strong sequence to stay within striking distance. Lancer pulls ahead again, holding a 2-round cushion. He's really fighting to move up from that 24th spot on the ladder. Lancer is dominating now with a 3-round cushion. That's a huge turnaround after Lancer's tough set against Havoc earlier. An effortless exchange for Mist, who continues to claw back into this series. A lightning fast sequence there to get back in the game. Lancer is firmly in control now, putting some serious distance between himself and his opponent. Another immediate shot finds the mark, putting him just 1 round away from victory. Mist answers back immediately, keeping the hope alive in this series. The pressure is mounting on him to close this out. What a display of resilience from Mist, denying his opponent that closing opportunity with a perfectly timed burst. He's on fire now, securing a 3rd straight win to keep this match alive. He's refusing to let this series slip away. What an unbelievable recovery! He's forced this tie to send us straight into overtime. Lancer strikes back with an absolute blast, moving within a single round of victory. Lancer has a lifelong lead in their head-to-head rivalry. Lancer reads that wrong and just clears Mist right off the boost. Lancer is putting on a serious display of focus to get this done. Unreal. A brutal slugfest that almost went the other way, but he digs deep to secure another win. Just completely outclassing the field right now. Mist keeps the dream alive with a lightning fast kill, extending the fight. A sharp response to keep the pressure on. A quick snapshot of a high pressure fight right there. Absolutely staggering. Lancer shuts the door with a lightning fast strike to secure the victory. He really had to sweat it out in overtime, but that's a massive result to put in the books. Mist was playing out of his mind, but Lancer just wouldn't break. Hard fought win. Havoc has a huge lead in their head-to-head rivalry, taking 71% of their past encounters. I mean, that long-term dominance really sets the tone for this series. He's clearly the one to beat today. Goodness, he barely escapes that one. Both players were absolutely shredded in that exchange. Havoc is just cruising now, holding a comfortable 3-1 lead. The top quartile talent is really asserting itself right now. Lancer fights back, but Havoc still holds the edge 3-2. He's coming into this match with a lot of confidence after that 13-7 win over Mist. The momentum has completely shifted and we're all square here in the middle of the set. He's putting on a clinic despite that loss on fast aim earlier. Havoc pulls ahead again, putting Lancer on the back foot. The gap in their recent form is starting to show. Lancer claws back to level the series at 4 apiece. A really surprising start for the lower rated player. Havoc secures the advantage by taking the battle from the ramp. The higher seed is keeping his composure here. Lancer reads him perfectly and shuts down that push from the ramp. Lancer is showing an incredible amount of grit today. Lancer takes a slim 1-round lead at 6-5. He is really shaking off that loss from earlier today. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it is a shock to see him outplaying someone with a 71% head-to-head win rate over him. He is really defying the odds right now. Let's see if Havoc finds his gear. Unbelievable. He barely walks away from that brawl with a sliver of health left. He looks far more comfortable now after his strong run today. Total deadlock now, we're sitting at a 7-7 tie. He's definitely finding his form after a productive 22-win day. Lancer just edges ahead, holding a slim 8-7 advantage. He's definitely proving he can hang with the top 10. Absolute mayhem there. He claws back around in a grueling firefight to level things at 8-8. Havoc has definitely felt the weight of that 22-10 run today. Lancer is playing remarkably aggressive, catching Havoc completely off guard as he pushed up the ramp. He is really pushing the base to stay ahead. Lancer keeps the pressure high, bringing us back to 9-all. He's really fighting an uphill battle against the top 10 player. Lancer holds a narrow 10-9 lead heading into round 19. Lancer is really proving the doubters wrong today. Things are getting tense as we head into the final stretch of the match. The tension is peaking as they fight for every single inch here. Havoc is putting on a real show right now, taking a commanding grip on this match with those back-to-back wins. We are looking at a complete toss-up now. This match has shifted into an absolute dogfight. He's really forcing the 8th ranked player to work for every point. Another quick snap for Lancer, putting him just one step away from victory. The pressure is really getting to the favorite now. What a finish! Lancer manages to outlast him in that brutal scrap to close out the series. He finally breaks that streak of losses against his nemesis. Just a legendary effort from the lower seed today. What a fight!
Havoc has traditionally owned this head-to-head, winning roughly 69% of their encounters. So it's no surprise that the favorite is starting this map with a strong lead. We'll see if Mist can actually disrupt that pattern today. He just can't find an answer right now, and the lead extends to 3. Coming into the match with a superior 22-11 record today. A lightning-fast response from Mist, showing he's not going to just let the lead slide. Havoc is simply dominating with a huge 4-1 cushion. A perfectly timed shot by Mist, refusing to let his opponent pull further ahead. Havoc is currently sitting on a massive 22-11 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum straight into this series. Mist has to find some answers quickly, or this could turn into a repeat of their previous encounter. He just can't find a way around that box, and the streak is back to 3. The gap in rank is really showing here. Absolute perfection. He's completely taking over this match right now. The top quartile talent is truly on display here. He's just completely outclassing him right now, putting the pressure back on before the half ends. Havoc takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break. Honestly, this is exactly what we expected to see. Mist looked lost during that 5-round run and really needs to shake things up for the second half. Time for Mist to fight back. Mist is desperately fighting a massive 5-round deficit. He's showing a bit more tenacity than in their last set together. Havoc is cruising toward the finish at 10-4. It's a quick recovery for the higher ranked player. The speed of these exchanges is just wild. Havoc is closing out rounds in an instant. He shuts down the rally by picking Mist off the box, moving within a single round of victory. What a way to close it out. Havoc simply refuses to let go and seals the series right here. He's just in a different league right now, and it's only getting worse for Mist's day.
Lancer has the overall edge in their head-to-head history with 997 total wins. It's interesting because he's coming off a victory against Mist in their very last meeting. Now the pressure is on to see if he can maintain that psychological advantage. Mist has a slim lead as we head back out. The lower ranked player is definitely holding his own so far. Mist is really starting to build some momentum here, making it look easy with those quick rounds. Unbelievable. Lancer barely survives that exchange, clinging to a tiny bit of health to secure the round. We're deadlocked at 3 apiece for both players. The lower seed is really leaning into this series right now. Mist pulls ahead by 1, putting Lancer on the back foot. He's really fighting back after that tough loss to Havoc. Mist has struggled today with a 9-24 record over the last 24 hours. It looks like he's finally shaking off those earlier losses to find some stability here. Lancer will need to respond quickly to stop this slide. A lightning fast reaction from Lancer to keep this fight alive. He's really digging in, claiming another round to keep this rally going before the break. We're all tied up at 6 apiece heading into the break. I mean, this is exactly what you expect to see from two players this evenly matched. Both guys traded 3-round runs to keep things completely deadlocked. Fresh start for both of them. Lancer secures a huge swing here, picking up a dominant kill from the Wine to take the lead. That's a huge swing for the man who started this series as the underdog. Back to a stalemate as we hit 7-7. This is exactly why the odds makers saw him as the favorite today. Mist barely edges ahead, leading 8-7. Sprinting right through him to take a command of the match. He just refuses to back down, clawing his way back to a dead even split. The pressure is really mounting for the man who entered as the favorite. Mist barely holds the lead at 9-8 right now. It's a gritty battle between two players, firmly in the middle of the pack. A fierce exchange that ends with the underdog leveling the playing field at 9-9. That was a lightning fast trade to get things back to even. Mist regains the edge at 10-9. He's really fighting to get his head right after those tough losses earlier today. Lancer is starting to look really vulnerable as he lets this lead slip away. Lancer really needs to find a way to claw this back. He completely shuts him down from the Wine, moving one step closer to a victory. The momentum has completely shifted back to the favorite. What an absolute war! Lancer digs deep to survive that trade with almost nothing left in the tank. He simply had to find a way to stop that slide. Another brilliant play from the Wine, keeping this comeback alive. The confidence is surging through his veins right now. And another for Lancer, forcing this game into overtime after a huge round of momentum. Mist shuts everything down, catching Lancer right off the Wine with a lightning fast burst. It's a tough stretch for the man sitting at 29 on the ladder. Mist is showing a lot of composure here, refusing to let Lancer back into the series. Lancer survives a heavy exchange here to keep his hopes alive. Lancer keeps his composure during this overtime battle. Mist puts the pressure on, dropping Lancer right off the vine to secure a huge lead. That was an incredibly sharp response to get a 2-round cushion. What a finish! Mist survives the exchange and closes out the map. He really stepped up in those final moments of overtime to close the door on Lancer. Total gutsy performance. What a fight. Havoc enters this duel with an overwhelming lead, having won over 70% of their lifetime head-to-head matchups. That historical dominance puts Lancer in a tough spot, especially since Havoc is also coming off an impressive 23-11 run today. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can break that pattern. Lancer is really leaning into the aggressive play here, taking full control from the ramp. Havoc is looking really sharp, quickly wiping out Lancer's advantage on the ramp to keep things dead even. Lancer was way too fast there, catching Havoc completely off guard while he was perched on that toolbox. Lancer is cruising right now, holding a strong 4-2 lead. Lancer is definitely making a statement today against a higher rated opponent. That's a blistering exchange on the ramp and he just won't stop. It is looking like a total reversal of the usual dynamic. He's showing some real grit, walking away from that exchange completely unscathed. The underdog is definitely refusing to go quiet today. Havoc is refusing to back down, securing another effortless round to keep this comeback alive. A much-needed wake-up call for the frontrunner. Lancer finds his footing again, holding a steady 2-round lead by controlling the ramp. He's really putting that rank 9 status to the test right now. Lancer has a total win rate of 46% over thousands of matches. That puts this current surge into perspective because he's really playing above his average tonight. It's becoming a huge struggle for the favorite to find any answers. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, the script is officially flipped. Havoc usually owns this matchup, but he's struggling to hold the line against the lower ranked player right now. Lancer stretches his lead to 8-5 after that burst. It is a complete reversal from how their previous encounter ended. He holds a strong high ground on the wine box, shutting down the push instantly. He needs to find more consistency if he wants to close this gap. Lancer is just not letting Havoc get any breathing room, picking him right off the window. He's showing a lot of heart, clawing his way back and narrowing the distance. He's really fighting to protect that favorite status right now. He absolutely cleans that up from the ramp, continuing his search to keep this thing close. Lancer has lost his grip on the lead. Absolute perfection from Havoc, who just erased that deficit and brought us right back to a dead heat. A steady hand there as he regains a one-round advantage. Lancer is really fighting the odds makers with a performance like this. Havoc wins that clash on the ramp, leveling the score at 10-10 with an incredible show of willpower. This is exactly the kind of high-pressure clash we expected from these two. Lancer is putting himself in a great position to secure this win as the tension reaches a boiling point. Lancer is really proving he can handle the pressure tonight. He just shuts things down from the ramp, showing incredible poise to keep this battle tied. Neither player is willing to budge in this deadlock. Lancer manages to secure the advantage, putting himself in a position to end it all right here. This is a huge shakeup compared to how their last series went. Unbelievable, he digs deep to force a tie and send this entire series into overtime. Absolute chaos as we head into the tiebreaker. Lancer is playing his heart out to close this out. He's barely clinging to life after that fight. Lancer has finally stepped up and silenced the critics today. He secures the advantage from the planks, showing incredible resilience to stay in this fight. A crucial stop to keep the series alive. Lancer just burned right through him on the ramp, and now he's one round away from the finish line. Lancer is really making his mark despite the rating difference. Lancer manages another huge round from the ramp, putting him just one step away from victory. He's completely locked in right now. A devastatingly fast way to reclaim the lead. Unbelievable. He shuts down the window perfectly to secure the victory. He really fought through the overtime to get this done. I can't believe he actually pulled it off against a giant like Havoc. What a fight!
What a scramble. Havoc barely hangs on with a sliver of health after taking the win from the ramp.
Havoc holds a massive historical advantage with 454 total wins over Mist. It's clear he's the favorite on paper, but the early rounds are showing a much tighter contest. We'll see if Mist can use this momentum to pull off a real upset.
Unbelievable! Mist survives by a heartbeat after an absolute slugfest from the ramp to tie things up.
Havoc takes a narrow lead heading into round 5.
That's the top quartile talent showing up. Havoc is really putting on the pressure now, capitalizing on that ramp position to keep the momentum moving forward. Mist manages to trade back the lead by picking him off from the ramp.
He's really fighting to shake off that tough loss from earlier today.
Havoc has been the much stronger player today, coming off a 23-12 run in the last 24 hours. That high level of activity usually translates into a confidence edge, which we're seeing in how he's controlling the base. The main question is whether Mist can find a way to disrupt that flow.
Deadlock at 5 apiece. The tension is palpable.
That was an incredibly crisp entry to bring us level.
These two are trading blows relentlessly. Havoc just reclaimed the lead in a very quick exchange.
Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. Everything is going exactly as predicted so far. He's using his experience to stay ahead, but Mist has definitely held his own in the tougher exchanges. Let's see who peaks first.
Havoc is just putting on a show right now, claiming another round from that ramp position.
His number 12 rank is really starting to weigh heavy on this series. Mist clears the ramp for a totally unscathed win, showing some real grit to close the gap.
That's a nice quick response to keep the pressure on.
He's finding his second win, shutting down that charge to stay within striking distance.
Havoc holds a 2-point cushion as we head back. This is a similar result to their last meeting on the dunes. A fierce duel on the ramp ends with Mist coming out on top, continuing this gritty rally.
The underdog is starting to look way too comfortable right now. Absolutely incredible. He's completely erased the deficit to lock this set at 9-all. Absolutely insane. He survives with practically nothing left to take a commanding 10-9 lead.
He's playing with a surprising amount of confidence, despite the odds.
What a brawl. Mist barely survives that shootout and continues this incredible run.
Simply incredible composure from him to keep this surge going. Havoc puts an end to that streak, cutting the lead back down to 1.
The momentum has completely shifted.
Havoc has the wind in his sails now with those back-to-back wins.
What a display of poise. He's just one round away from sealing this comeback victory. What a finish. He secures the final round and closes out an unbelievable comeback victory. He really clawed his way back from the brink there. To take this one down after that dominant loss on the dunes is just huge. He really earned this. What a fight.
Lancer currently holds a slight lead in their overall head-to-head history, but Mist has looked stronger in their most recent encounters. We'll see if that trend holds or if Lancer can reclaim the dominance he's enjoyed over the long term. A complete flip of the script as he storms to a 3-round lead. Mist's early advantage in this series has completely evaporated. A quick response here to keep the pressure on and prevent Lancer from pulling away. He's playing exactly like the favorite the oddsmakers expected. He refuses to go away, closing in on the lead with another victory. It's a bit of a shake-up for the player we expected to win. Unreal. Lancer barely scrapes through that exchange to take a 2-round lead. Lancer has certainly played with more consistency over the last 24 hours. Lancer currently boasts a positive 19-16 record over the last 24 hours. You know, it's really helping him weather the storm against a player who has been struggling significantly today. Mist simply isn't finding a way back into this one. He's refusing to let Lancer build too much steam, taking another round to close the gap. He is finally starting to play like the favorite in this matchup. Lancer still sitting pretty with a 2-round cushion. Lancer is really trying to make up for that loss on AIM Italy. He's showing some serious grit right now, keeping this close as we head toward the break. A nice clean exchange to tie things up before the transition. We're all square at 6-6 going into the break. I mean, this is playing out exactly like the deadlock we expected. Both players are trading blows perfectly, keeping this a 1-round game for most of the half. Fresh start from here. He's showing incredible resolve here, stepping up to secure a 1-round lead. A really solid show of confidence from a player who's always been the favorite. Deadlocked again at 7 apiece, purely a toss-up now. Mist's rough run in the last 24 hours is really starting to show. Lancer edges ahead by 1 to take the lead. That's another nail-biter ended in his favor. He is completely taken over here, making quick work of that exchange to extend his lead. It's a tough spot for the guy sitting at rank 27. He's just relentless, coming out on top in a chaotic exchange to take full control of the match. He's simply too strong right now, using the boost to secure his 5th straight victory. The momentum shift is stark compared to that previous map loss. He's just impossible to stop right now, pushing his tally to 12. A really effortless sequence of rounds to put himself in control. Absolute perfection to close this out. He finishes a 7-round tier to secure the victory. Lancer just completely dismantled him in those final moments. A huge statement victory to snap that losing skid in their rivalry.